Stream Element says, Kebabs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, back to ATM9 Sky, following the quest book this time.
Yeah. Okay. What about that? Oh! Let's do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's just been reset. That needs to be changed. Okay. Maybe I should post this in the channel. Oh, do you not have? Yeah, I do. Right, okay. Right, so everything should be working? GTA is online, I have my drink. Sound is okay, the game is loading in the background. I need to transfer the audio to the game because I need to do that every time, but I don't think I forgot anything. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all good by the look of it. You can go over here and make you shorter. Three minutes. Don't forget to get your drink, to go to the toilet before, do all your pre-stream stuff. Two minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Got about 50 seconds. Almost there. Almost ready. 40 seconds. 30. 20. 14. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I was a bit fast, but it doesn't matter. Woo! Okay. Now let's fade to black. Go to transition. Yes. Here I am. And it is not a mistake. I am back in ATM, all the mods 9 to the sky, because the last week or so, I've just wanted to complete things that I've started, and I never finished that game. And to be fair, I've been encouraged by some good friends to do it, and yeah. So that's why I'm here. But let me just check something first.
Kebab says, CFDKZCPOF9, Bongo Cat code.
Oh, now that updates. Yes, I do have Bongo Cat active. Bongo Cat is kind of like stream avatars. You know what? I say that it's not actually here. But what would that be? Would that be game window? Yeah, game windows. Window capture. There you go. I think. No. Wait. That stopped everything. Picture transparency if the window is not transparent. No. Oh, wait. Why is it doing that? It broke. It broke. So what's wrong with Bongo Cat? Do I need a filter? Something called color key? No. What's it called? Chroma key. And that needs to be black. Sort of. What? How the hell have you set this up then? Main screen. Animated chest. Auto hide counter. Randomized cat never presets. Yeah. Wait, how are you setting this up? Because apparently that's in the transparency zone. Oh right, it's because I got the chroma key filter on. And it's above everything else, so that's not what I want. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Let me make a trade. Let me make a change. Wait, disable. Give me mode. So how do I actually do this then? I can move you, can't I? Yes. Yeah. I can shove you up there out of the way. Okay. Or I can even stick you on my head. I can do that later. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join, there is the Bongo Cat code. Just simply because it's a fun thing to do and some interaction. Let's actually get the game showing. Oh, it doesn't like that, but that's fine. That's fine. Two filters, chroma key. That's probably not. Yeah, that is not the. That's fine. Whatever. Anyway. back into ATM. Where's the game? Where's the game? There's the game. Yeah. So I did play this just now, like just to load it up to see if things would work. But before that, the last time that this was played, do I have a history? Backup folder. Yeah, last time that this was played was like God, almost 7 months ago. Back in June was the last time I played this, according to that. So that's interesting. It's been like 7 months. And what have I done since? Well, I played a bunch of different games. I think Frostpunk is something I played. A lot of Command and Conquer stuff. I think I did a few demos in between because I was sort of burnt out on Minecraft for a while, so I played other things, and then I got invited to an SMP in where I played ATM10 to the Sky. I don't think I ever streamed that. That was fun, but I never completed it. And then Stormblock 4, I never completed that, and that was a pain in the ass because you can't, because it wasn't an ATM pack. It was a Feed the Beast pack. It was gated behind vaults that you had to explore to gain technology. You had to use something called not a world builder. What was it called? World engine. So, again, I never completed Stormblock 4 because I had to read. I had to do things in a specific order, which I didn't like. I love the freedom of the older mods pack. I love the fact that I can do it as long as the only gate is the items, not necessarily a technology or a like stat that you have to reach to then unlock the technology. So like all the modium stuff is gated behind all the modium ore, which you have to then get to that, but you can get to that in many ways. But I've been sick of my performance in various games, and especially stuff on stream, because I feel like I start something and I don't finish it. I'm left, you know, it's left unfinished, which is not good. There's no closure, and then I get game paralysis because I don't want to play something new because I got this to play, but I don't want to play what I've started because it's I won't say it's boring, but the momentum's sort of gone. So if I force myself to play games that I've started, hopefully everything new will be completely new, and it'll be I'll enjoy things more. Is it a problem that is unsolvable? No. Is it a me problem? Yes. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was taking a while to load. You know what? The Bongo Cat. No. They can stay up there. Alright. Alright. Let's have a look. Where was I? Map. I was trying to be clever and do a chunk-based. Yeah, I was trying to do a chunk-based system, which sort of works. But I'm at my maximum force-loaded chunks, but I got 500 chunks to claim. Okay, fine. Claim those so they don't actually get damaged, because that was a problem I had. These things got damaged. There was a creeper explosion or something had happened, and yeah, these blew up. These blew up. Yeah. So that's protected now, so that's not going to blow up. I have what have I got in my inventory? Oh, refined storage. I've seen alternatives. I've seen AE2. So AE2. I'm not going to get into AE2 like with the disk drives because I don't, even for refined storage, I don't use disk drives. So trying to like do disk drive based stuff is gonna be. I should do it, but I don't want to do it because I've already got this, like, you know, these drawers here, and although the drawers are good, I feel like I can do better because a lot of these are quite expensive. What I mean by that is, you look at all these drawers here, and okay, they're all empty at the minute, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then that's 24. So for 24 items, all this space is being used up, like 24 physical spaces are being used up. But what I have over here, if I quickly show you, is a sophisticated storage chest, and it's a netherite chest. So for 2 slots, it can hold lots of things. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, those first 2 rows are just those 2 functional storage boxes. So I could theoretically replace my entire storage with one of these. Because all I'm doing is presetting the output into here, so everything has a space, everything has its own place, and then as stuff gets used, it will pull from here because it's not supposed to go into that system, so there's no kind of space for it. And then if I put stuff back in the system, it should, yeah, it'll go back into here. So as you can see, like, my salt is being used, and they have an Omega upgrade, so a lot of stuff. And then from here, if I wanted them to be compressed, I could easily put the compressed items here because I have an auto compressor currently set up via tags. If I wanted specific items to be set up, I could just set them up that way. Yeah, maybe later. Okay. What is this? This is this is Civen. Okay. This is using integrated dynamics cables that are just push into here, and they just filter all items. Okay, so it looks like I'm just using this as a disconnected network, and then up here is, oh, this is not on. This is not on. Or rather, it is on. It's getting filled by something. I don't know if it's getting filled by this, or it's getting filled by the RS system. There's only one way to find out. Are you being filled by the RS system? Yes. I don't even need that cobblestone generator because it's apparently RS is building what? Cobble. Yeah, it's constantly building cobblestone. There's enough input to feed itself. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as is. Alright. That's fine. Egg. Okay. What's over here? This is all my... Okay, these are all my crops, so it's 1 crop per MA seed, by the look of it. Yeah, per MA seed. And I've basically done it so that a single box holds all of these things here, and they'll just grow over time. Okay, that's not bad. And that's more MA. So if I do essence, so I have a bunch of essences. So I think that is definitely the route to go down because I have like many resources, like many different variations of wood. Can be a pain in the ass. I can just go down this route. Okay. Yeah. Let's ignore that. What's down here? This is semi-automated. Yeah. So this is semi-automated infusion? No, infusion. Mystical agriculture seed creation. And this is originally this was yeah, this was my essence. But this will be retired because of what I'm doing up there, which is much easier. It doesn't require power. It's passive. What is this? This is periodic table of elements. That's gonna change. That's gonna change. I'm basically gonna put them into a box like this because these are too small. I could expand them with each individual Omega item, but what's the point when you can just shove in a chest like this and you have all the space in one block? It's just easier. I think I can hold them all. Chemlib. Maybe not. Oh, and I've got all these to hold as well, so yeah, because these are all the chemicals, these are all the elements. Alright. Yeah, so those are all the elements, and then these are all the chemicals. Yeah, that's fine, and that's the dust, which I don't care about. Ingot, blocks, nuggets, yeah. Okay, I don't care. That's fine, I can ignore that for the time being. What was I doing over here? Simulation chambers? Cannot begin simulation, missing input, predication matrix. Oh god, it looks like I went through a lot of these areas and decided that this is the route I'm going to do. And it possibly looks like each process has its own netherite chest and an omega thing. So as long as like this fills up, it's fine. Prediction matrix. So if I do prediction matrix and I craft that. Oh yeah, so it is being used. I don't know. Can I do this? Yeah, so that's just crafted like 250 and it's used them all. Alright. That sort of works. And I think are these offline? No. Export all items. Oh, I turned it off, didn't I? Because yeah, I think I turned them off because they were full. There you go. So if I go to wireless crafting monitor, it's gonna make. And then that doesn't sit in there. It should sit in there as its own item. But that's external storage, so it should be able to read itself. So settings, slot memory settings. No. How do I? Ah, there you go. So if I did that, and then where's the box? There's a box over here that holds that item somewhere. There you go. There it is. If I do that and then go, you know what? You're coming with me, laddie. And then I do this. Wait, why is that not working? That should accept in here, shouldn't it? Yeah. There you go. There you go, 601. Yeah, and I can just now say, oh, I want, I don't know, another 2,000 made. That box should fill up. There you go. Nice. Everything's all in one place. I was smart. Like, this was 7 months ago. I feel like I'm smart doing that. This is, what's this? Spirited, Basic Universal. This looks like a Energizer norm, but it is. Alright, so it's pattern based on all that. It's using the redstone link. I'm not going to mess with that. I could, but I'm not going to. This is mechanism, SPS, 2 reactors, which I irradiated myself with them, so I'm not going to mess with that at this time. That's all my mechanism stuff, which I think is all working. It just needs items in the system. But yeah, let's actually follow the quest book. Hannah, hello, hello. I knew you weren't far behind. I just went through. Luna, hello. You were seeing me like this, and that likes to turn me into a mage. Ignore the fact that I let her. It's fine. But yeah, hello Hannah, hello. Yeah, I was just reminding myself what I was doing with this base, because half the stuff I must have like, well, been very silly. But some of the things I've done recently, like these netherite chests with specific items in there, already sorted. Hang on, that's an ad break. I'm gonna like stop for the ads, and I'll continue talking when you get back, because I'm not even sure how many of you are subbed. So yeah, I'll be back after the ad breaks. Ads, I need a sub to you, and Hannah, this is payday. I realized that you can't hear me, so I have to type it in. Oh. Can't believe I get ads as a mod. That's just food. Wait, what? Kendall, you get ads as a mod? Oh, wait. Yeah, why would mods get ads? Like, I've trusted you to moderate the stream, and then I raided out because my shoulder. Wait, did my the bot died? The bot died. God damn it. The text-to-speech bot failed to work. Alright. So let's get back to it. So what was this? Oh my god, kebabs, don't look now, but the quest book is open. Your mortal enemy. You know what? You caught me in the act. You caught me with the quest book open, and yeah, I need to do stuff for the quest book, because although I have there are certain things I like I love the idea of mechanism. I love refined storage. Can't complete anything. I just go down the rabbit hole.
Hanowith says, "I'm proud you have this."
Fascinating. Yeah. So when it says ads, I need to sub to.
Nightset Kendall says, "Also, why did I show up to you in a maid outfit? What dare did you lose? Haha."
So
Hanoweth says, but I do need to lurk. Smiley face.
yeah,
Love.
Kendall. The reason why I'm in a maid outfit is because of Hannaweth. Because I thought it'd be funny. It first started off with just the cat ears, and then
Hanoweth says, laughing face. Love.
and then one thing led to another. Conversations were had, and here I am in a maid outfit. But it's not permanent.
Nightset Kendall says, it's majestic. This needs to be the default model.
No, this is a reward. Because as part of my viewer rewards, there's something called a law accurate outfit, which is this. But Hannah can call on this anytime. But yeah, it's just so I'm trying to do viewer interaction, and this thing is like 3,000 points. So if people want to activate it, they can. It goes off in 5 minutes anyway, so it's not. Wait. No, Hannah's goes off in 5 minutes. I think this one stays. I'll have to check how that works. Can't remember.
Nightset Kendall says, or it'll leave us.
Yeah, but if. So as you can see, I didn't put that back. This is automatic. It sets back to a random one. You also have access to a command called the command is OC. So if I do OC, I have a bunch of other outfits that I can change into, and it just change. Like the maid outfit is not a random one; it's one specific to Hannah and the low accurate outfit redeem. But I have about 5 outfits that you can play with. You can randomize. One of them does. It's basically this, but with cat ears, and then other ones.
Nightset Kendall says, that's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good fun. It's using a piece of software called VNAN, which Hannaweth introduced me to, and I've not really looked back. I've tried to use other ones. I think I used Wardrobe a couple of times and animes, and yeah, they're fun. But this one, I enjoy the interactivity, and I enjoy like the programming side of it because it actually reads chat for me. In the sense of if you type a command, I can run anything from the command.
Nightset Kendall says, I'll have to put Shade in there and have a poke about.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's so the model itself is built from Void. So it's built from Void, the actual model itself. So this is a full 3D model. So if I see, yeah. Rotate Alt left mouse. Alt. So this is a full 3D model. You know, I even have legs. So yeah, but I tend to like keep it close so it sort of looks 2D. Default camera. But I'm not sure if you probably can't see that, but on the clothes there's a bit of shadow as well, so it kind of looks real. There's also a command that somebody called Pandy Valentine can activate, and she just throws snowballs and nuts at me. So it's kind of like the Twitch integrated throwing system, but 1 for free. 2, you don't even need to be an affiliate for that, and 3, like anyone can run this. And I can alter information live as well.
Nightset Kendall says, my default camera likes to zoom into Shade's chest, and it concerns me because I never set that as the default element. I think I made her too tall for the program I use.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my default position. You could also just take it down. Rather than altering the height, just move the model down physically. I don't know, whatever that setup. Let's go back. I missed something earlier. Luna's message. Yeah, so I stopped for ads ever since I had affiliate, which was actually the same time I stopped playing ATM9. It's about the same month. I stopped for ads because it's really cool talking to people, and then boom, you just get hit by something, and like a minute and a half goes by, and you miss the entire conversation. So I do stop, and
Nights at Kendall says, always pause for ads so
yes,
no one misses out on anything.
yeah, and this is why the thing underneath me, the track on my hands is not very good, but underneath me, that's why that timer is there. It literally can't. This is not even something I've made. This is the this is direct from Twitch's website under the Stream Manager page, and it's just shortened to show you this little segment. So yeah, so it's not even a third party thing. That is just that showing you the timer.
Nights at Kendall says, not being able to pay for a sub should never mean people are forced to miss out on content.
Absolutely not. No, not yeah. Absolutely not. The fact that I'm, slowly, but the fact that I am being paid via ad revenue, that you guys are here.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says, how are kebabs?
I am fine, Luna. I'm good. I feel like I've slipped on a pair of shoes by going back to ATM9 and having refined storage, but yeah, I was just explaining to Kendall that ads.
Nights at Kendall says, but me as a mod being forced to watch ads kinda sucks LMAO.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's really weird that mods. I'll have a look at the settings. Maybe there's a setting that I can look at that mods are exempt from ads. If not, then I'll have to sort you out or something. Oh wait, could I do that?
Nights at Kendall says, Twitch is punishing me for being a brokey.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look to see what happens with that. But yeah, it's no, I also have something else as well. I don't know why you couldn't see that earlier, but there's something else that Hannah introduced me to, and that's Bongo Cat. And it's a little Steam program that you can join the code. So I have a pinned message, or in the chat, and if you join that code, you'll just appear on the screen.
Nights at Kendall says, Bongo Cat.
Yes, you know about Bongo Cat. Cool. It kind of reminds me of the old Stream Avatars program, but for free.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says, for me, I appreciate everyone that takes the time to even come to my streams. It doesn't matter about the subs or biddies.
No, yeah, I understand that, Luna. To be honest, I don't expect anyone to sub. I know that Twitch makes it very easy, especially with like the gifted sub if you have an Amazon Prime. But I like the fact that I could earn little but passive income just by people watching me, and I think that's an amazing.
Nights at Kendall says, subs and bits are nice, but the content not being paywalled is even better.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I've got that thing at the bottom, and you may have heard it.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says, I agree, LOL.
When the ads happen, you hear a sound, and that is not me activating that. That's that program that reads chat, because it puts a message in the chat, and I know when it starts and I know when it stops. So not only do I have a visual cue, I also have an audio cue for myself. And yeah, I think you might be able to hear the alerts as well for that. And the fact I got the captions on as well. So sometimes when you get the ads, I get pushed into a corner. You can still see me, but it's very small. So sort of the captions are there, but yeah, it's just trying to do a lot of things for a lot of people, and really it comes from how I interact with streams. What would I like? Oh, I would like some words, because I might not be able to understand the way people say, or they might say it too quick, or I might just not hear it.
Nights at Kendall says, I love being deported from my own stream for an ad.
No, that's I love being deported. Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nights at Kendall says, Twitch shows ads and puts you in the naughty corner.
Yeah, sometimes it does, and then sometimes it does full screen ads, so it's a bit random. But look, I have a system. Nothing's paywalled. You don't miss anything when ads happen. I stop. It's good for me as well because it forces me like every half hour to take a step back. You know, look out the window, take a drink. You know, go for a pee. It forces me to be better. So it's not all bad.
Nights at Kendall says, your system also gives you a slight break too. Works for everyone.
It does. And then when I do actually go away, you know, say I go to the toilet or whatever, that's not going to be a minute and a half. That's going to be a bit longer. So I tend to put this screen up. Like everybody has a BRB screen, but this one, instead of going to a different scene, because this is not a different scene, this is just a sources visibility thing. So when I go for a break, generally around an ad, it disappears, and then I just turn it off, and then you know everything's there. I need to find a way to automate that, but wait, I can. I think. Anyway, I need to read. I can't think about how that works. But yeah, it's a combination of being on the platform since 2017, seeing what everybody else does, and my own experience.
Nights at Kendall says, Kababs discovers new features in real time, the stream.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I tend not. The only scenes I have is that starting soon screen, which I'm watching the timer, and then I manually change to the live screen. And then everything else after that is done by scene visibility rather than separate scenes. Like I don't even have an ending screen. It just. I just turn the game display off so you can still see me. I do my outro and then it ends. Yeah, it's just look, it works for me. I think it keeps me different than everyone else, but yeah, everybody has their little quirks, and if you can learn from people, then that's great. Oh yeah, speaking about learning from things, I had the quest book open. I had the quest book. And I'm not sure if you heard my spiel, probably not, right at the beginning, but I've been playing this pack for, well, this time last year, I think I started this pack, and I played it for about 6 months and stopped playing it, because although I have this base here with a bunch of resources and a lot of storage and a lot of items, stretch, there you go. And a lot of items, my goal is to get this thing called the ATM Star, which is always the goal of the ATM packs, and each of these items has a bunch of items it makes from, and it's just like it just goes down. But what's interesting here is if I look at ATM Star. I know I can't actually make the ATM Star, but this tells me what I have and what I don't have. So, for example, there's a bunch of iron essence missing. I need another 4,000, so that'd be relatively easy to do. I need compressed dirt. I need a bunch of compressed blocks that will fix that. I need a bunch of gold. Apparently, I don't have gold, which is impossible, but okay. But there's a bunch of items I do have, like all these I can craft if I wanted to. So once I start to get like these different items, I can then go, oh, okay, I'm on the last, the last thing. But instead of using my intuition and reverse engineering, not reverse engineering, what's it called? Reverse. There's a term, I can't think what the term is. But instead of going to here and going, okay, I'm gonna build this emitter, and then I'm gonna build all of these, and then I go back to there and then build the Oblivion shard. I'm gonna go through the quest book because I feel like the progression is going to be better.
Nights at Kendall says, Kebabs reverse engineers video games. The stream.
You say that. Monday, I was finishing off Command & Conquer, the General's Commander's Challenge. And I was in the world builder looking at how the maps work to see if there's any tricks or any like obvious any obvious gaps that the AI does. So I ended up building a small website to display this information.
Nights at Kendall says, why am I not surprised?
Yeah. But I like the learn. Like I said, I could play all the games, and by playing the games, it's fun. But then I felt like I wasn't achieving anything, so that's kind of the reason why I started streaming. Was one, I wanted to share my experiences. Two, I wanted to record the fact, yes, I've done it. And three, more recently, the last two years, is I want these to be learning experiences. So if I do a bit of programming, or not programming, but if I like write stuff down based on experiences, or like how the map plays, or with this now with ATM, like what's the quickest way to the star, based on the mods. Each iteration of playing would make me better the next time.
Nights at Kendall says, me only doing streams when I want to speedrun, so I have the necessary video evidence, but having zero motivation.
Yeah, speedrunning, that's this whole different
J-Track
thing.
says, if someone like that, they wanted to learn through streaming, gameplay, and coding.
Yeah, it's surprising how many people have similar ideas. It's to be honest, it's helped me become, it's helped me become more creative, but not in the sense of like, creative builds like in Minecraft, but the technical side of things. JT, you've seen the fact that I've got this vanilla data pack thing, and people say, what's the point of data packs? You can use mods. What's the point of playing Minecraft now? You got Hightail and all that. But push all that aside, the fact that I'm learning something and just going, oh, I could do that. I've achieved something that I didn't think I would do a couple of years ago. I've got data packs on CurseForge. I'm part of the mod. Technically data pack authors, but I'm part of the mod authors on there. So people are using it. There are downloads on there, and it's not perfect. It never will be perfect, because I haven't done a job in this. I haven't learned like 80 hours of data pack learning to make the perfect thing. It's just what's taking my fancy. Oh, okay, I want to replicate something. I can't think, like the magnet. I want to replicate the magnet. So how would I do this? And I made the magnet in vanilla. So yeah, that's quite nice, but I need to really be in the headspace for it, and sometimes I just want to play. Sometimes I just want to finish things. Yeah, okay. So, all that talking is really cool, but I need a drink. So let's go through the quest book, go from the top, and go from there. Welcome to all the mods 9, already completed. Cool. Bounty board. So the bounty board is just a bunch of kills, and this will all come in with time. So kill zombies, skellies, yeah, that all comes with time. That's fine. Killing all the things will just give me experience. These will get me something called a blaze charm, blaze rods. Okay. Kill the ender dragon. This is all experience. Oh, another star killed the Wither. I need to find a way to kill the Wither easily, and I can't. And I'll take a look at that later, because I know I need nether stars. Possessed Elder Guardian gets to be sponges. Chimera. Kill the Warden. Wait, how do I get to the Deep Dark? In this? Warden. Well, no, I just need to kill the Warden. You know what? Ignore that. Follow the quest book. Keep telling myself. Okay, let's build some things. What is this? Hyperbox. When an infinite world is too small. It's an entire room in one block. One fight sits all, not enough space, make more. So what is this then?
JTrack says, tip for mod, clipboard for a Toto list.
A to-do list. Yeah, I get it. It won't just be a to-do list. It'll have to be something else. So, in Factorial...
JTrack says, Hypercube is compact machine but fixed size.
Ah, okay. I can build it. So... Can I not? No, I need Crying Obsidian. How do I get that? Which water on obsidian dungeon chests? Wait, that's fill in by spout. Create. Which water? I don't really need to do that because I'm not having any problems with TPS, so I don't need. It's not TPS, is it? Forge TPS. Yeah, I'm not having any problems with TPS by the look of it. So, is that the only use to hide your machine? So they work in the backgrounds, but they're not actually being rendered. That type of box. So I got construction ones. I know I've got that. Building gadgets. Deconstruction gadgets. Okay. Copy and paste. No, I'll just use the copy and paste. I don't need the deconstruction one at the moment. And yeah, shrunk myself. Why would I want this? Apparently I have it. Okay. Click to shrink. Shrink size. Anyway, but back to your idea, a to-do list. So, a game I play Factorial that has a modded, massively modded, and there's a to-do list in that. But it's not just a list of things that you write. You can actually assign tasks to players. And all it is you type wherever the thing is, like make science or set up defenses or whatever you want them to do, and then you just assign their name. Which, if I were to do a to-do list in Minecraft, it would be more. If I were to do a mod within Minecraft, and I know you can't do this in vanilla. Well, actually, you might be able to with the dialogue system. But anyway, I digress. It would have to be here's your task, and here's assigned to it. Keeps people, it aimed towards modded. Stops people saying, "What is my purpose?" Yeah, that could work. Gateways to Eternity. What is this? Gateways are great ways of getting materials early on. When used, they spawn waves of enemies and feature penalties or buffs. After all waves are defeated, it will drop rewards. Good way to gain sheep, cows, pigs, and chickens early on. Okay. So, right, okay. So Blaze Gateway, Endless Blaze. So what do you get here? Dungeon loot rolls. Zombie, skeleton, spider. Failure penalties summons to which? How do I make these? Can I make those? Nether bricks. Oh yeah, I could if I wanted to, and I got nether essence. Okay. I need a killing chamber for those, don't I? Because I take it they're just an item. Oh, that's more. 4 blazes with modifiers, 5, 6. Oh Jesus, okay. That's a lot. Right, okay. What's this, a Megatorch? Yeah, Megatorch. Prevents natural spawn of hostile monsters in a big radius around the torch. Torchmaster brings... While the Dreadful Lamp does the same but for friendly mobs. When placed down, the Feral Flame Lantern will randomly spawn light sources around it, and the Frozen Pearl can be used to get rid of those. Well, what am I doing? I don't think I need to worry about lights because everything's lit up. I've been using I've been using glowstone to light everything up. So okay, I don't need to worry about the torch. Fine. No more phantoms. I think I've got that, haven't I? Yeah, sure. Insomnia. Wait, where's my charm slot? There. So it's around my neck. It's a charm slot. Okay, done. The creative flight with EMC. So at the moment I'm using a jetpack, which is just constantly being refueled with energy. The Radiant Gale, if you're unfamiliar, is a method to create flight. It requires small amounts of EMC to run. For EMC before transmutation table. That's a break. Oh. Yep. Okay. I can't actually activate anything from Bongo Cat. I was going to change something. All my Sky Quest, we finished catching our monster. We're here to ask about. Alright, got a couple more seconds. So I just read the actual raid message. The raid message was, all my Sky Quests, we have finished catching our mons, because they were playing all the mons, which is this ATM plus Cobblemon. And now we're here to watch Kebabs actually follow the quest book this time. Yes! Yeah, let's see if I actually enjoy following the quest book than my own intuition. Yeah, okay, so creative flight with EMC. Let's have a look. Shoots lightning at nearby mobs, activates every 3.5 seconds. Antimatter relay. Okay. So what is this? This is dark matter feather. So I know I have feathers. An iron band can be made quite easily with lava and iron, so that's easy to do. What is dark matter? How do I get this? Through something called a summoning altar, which I need Netherite scrap, sky steel. Sky steel? What is sky steel? Sky stone. Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. Or I can just shove them through a reaction chamber. That's fine. Dark matter. So I need the block, which I don't have. All the modium. Do I have all the modium? I don't even know. Kind of fuel, Mobius fuel. How do I get Mobius fuel? Alchemy coal. Something called Philosopher's Stone. How do I get this? Summoning altar. Bloody Nether Star. Ah! Ah! This is what I was saying earlier. Somebody throws balls at me. So, you know, snowballs and nuts. God damn it. Hello, Pandy. How are you? I see that you were playing all the mons. Did you find the Pokemon cute? TNT dragon. I need to kill the dragon, so that is out of my reach. So I can't do that. You see all the beautiful mons. Yes. How do you know? I was watching your stream. Oh, sorry, not your stream. I was watching Tana's stream. I was part of it earlier. Before I started.
Pandy Valentine says, "Do I know you?"
Oh, do I know you? I thought I said, how do you know? Wait, what's that reference to? Because I'm reading the quest book. Yeah. Look, I'm trying.
Pandy Valentine says, "Silly cat boy."
You know what? You're right. You can change that. You have a random command, OC or exclamation mark OC. It may. God damn it! I didn't expect it to like instantly do that one. But it works. It's fine. So osmium compressors give me, okay, that gives me experience. That gives me XP.
Pandy Valentine says, "Or I could just do this."
What? Are you running into Hannah's PC while she's logged in and then type it? Okay. But am I making all the modium? Apparently? No, I can't because I'm missing the dust. Okay. Which is actually quite easy because it's phantom membranes, gunpowder, blaze, loot fabricator. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, okay, I can't say anything really.
Pandy Valentine says, "Tay-hay."
Yeah, I've accepted my fate.
Hanoweth says,
Big stretch.
"Big stretch."
Alright. I do it. That's not even a redeem. And I'm doing it.
Hanoweth says, "Hydrate, please."
Wait. Why can't I see those? Fine. Yeah, the redeems are here. I've just been stupid. Yep, alright. Just done the stretch, and you want me to do the hydrate. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Hanoweth says, "Okay, now I'm going to lay down."
Okay. Right. Yeah, no worries, Hannah. You had a long stream, and your shoulder is being a bit of a dingus. So, yeah, go lie down, go rest, go do what you need to do. And anyone else who can be a part of the raid, if you need to, raid and run and do some post stream care, you go do it. I'll be here next week anyway, so it's fine. I'll be live for the next couple of hours, but yeah. Do what you need to do. It's fine. It's fine. I will probably still be here reading the quest book. So, looks like I've done everything. Yeah. Yeah, looks like I've... Wait, why don't I just accept the rewards? That might be better. Oh, wasn't a lot. It was just experience and AE stuff. Okay. Getting started 2. What is in getting started 2? Summon... What's a piglet? You can summon one of these in order to get a piglet heart needed for the star. This is extremely expensive though, so don't worry about it now. Or if you really want to know, you'll need a few items. Red matter, treasure core, obtainium ingot, and a Franken zombie as the catalyst. You need to go mining for an obtainium and have... As you use the summoning altar for red matter, you need... what? Jesus. Okay. So that's the quest. Right, I don't care. The summon altar can be used from making stuff as simple as a cow all the way to up the ATM spot. Check JEI for its uses. Okay. So, do I just go down this route then? Yeah, there's the ATM star. Is that bucket of water? Not squid. Oh, here's the output. Okay, chicken, bush. That's how I make the philosopher's stone, but I need a dark nether star to do it. Red matter, insanium, plutonium pellet, which I need an obtainium, which I haven't got. I don't care about that. Do I want a cat? I don't need a cat. Blizz, I need a blaze. Okay. Sheep. I can make my own sheep. Okay, I'm happy. Osmium, berry bush, iron blue, piglet, treasure core. Oh, that's not too bad. What's a treasure core? That's easy. Okay. That's easy. Where was I? Piglet. As a pig. Yeah, so I can make a pig if I wanted to. I can make a cow. Ox. Wait, that's a bush. Oh, it's all berries. Okay, that's why. Vibranium ingot, which requires all the modium, apparently. Dark matter. I've looked at that. I can't do it because it's gated behind stuff. A bee. Okay, I can make a bee. Interesting. So if I go down the bee route and to get honey and stuff, that might be the way I want to go. I don't... Wait, what's all berries? That's another mod I'm not familiar with. Slime. Oh, okay. I can get slime. Okay. How do I get this? Let's go summon altar. Can I make you? Can I make you? Can I make you? I can. I need 2. Okay. Oh, by the way, has anyone tried to set up Bongo Cat? I just want to see if that works. Start. Craft. There you go. So summon an altar. What do I do with you? Where do I want to put you? That's the question. Technically, I could shove you in the corner, but if I put you there... How do I interact with you? How does one interact with you? It needs a catalyst. Well, how does this work? coming in. No. So it's just that on its own. So do I just put the stuff around it, or what? No wireless transmitting range. What do you mean? There's one right here. Why? You being a pleb. Yeah. So this is a problem I had before, is even though I have a wireless transmitter like right here, and it's connected to those blocks over there, it seems to bug out every time I reload the game. So I'm tempted to, not I'm tempted, I am going to swap. I'm gonna swap my system from refined storage, because there's too many bugs at the minute. It's just annoying. The fix is easy. I just go in here and just reset them and just like take them out, so they force reset. But the fact that I gotta do this is annoying. Okay. I know if I go over here, it works. So alright. Anyway, glass. So I have a glass bottle. Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, okay, so you just put it there and it just goes around. Stone, dirt, sugar, dirt, grass, bone, meal, clay, grass, stone. Okay, so I need a bit of sugar, which, I don't know, one will do. Okay, then I need a bit of dirt. I don't need that much dirt, but you know what, why did I do that? Why didn't I just... Because I'm being a pleb. Bit of grass, okay, so shove that in there, shove that in there. I put the catalyst in wrong, haven't I? Clay, grass, and stone. Clay, grass. Which is easier to do because I have essences and then stone. I have some stone. Oh, right. Okay. So here's the thing then. If I do this, shove you. Yeah. And then put you there. That's right, isn't it? Stone, grass, clay, bone meal. Bit of bone meal. Is that right? That's 6 items, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what am I missing? Sugar, dirt, grass. Yeah, grass is there. Bone meal, clay. Clay. Okay, so there's 7 items there. How do I do the catalyst? Like, how does that sit? Is it underneath? Is it on top? How does that work then? Oh, like that. So it's on top. B! Wait, that uses the catalyst. They stay in there. Right, wait, is a B? It's, cage. This looks familiar. Put a bee cage containing the bee you want displayed inside using a hopper or pipe. Wait, that's protective bees. Put a bee cage. Bee cage. Put a bee cage containing the bee. Is that right? No. I need honey block. I don't got honey. God damn it. Where did the bee go? He's flying. He's over here. Somewhere. What are you doing down there? What? I can't remember how to capture these. No wireless transmitting range. What? Why are you being a pleb? I have one. It's there. Either what could work well here. There you go. So will this capture the bee? What are you doing here? There you go. So it will capture the bee, which is fine. So at least I have something, and I might be able to like make things grow. But I have to keep him in a small container. So if I do this, oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, why are you annoyed? Fine. You poisoned me. Ah. Fine. Fine. So I now have infinite spawns of bees, which could be useful. Alright. So I got the summoning altar, which was fine. And then from there, I get some random reward. What did it get me? It got me something from Oz. Alright. Piglich. Let's have a look. Piglich. The Piglich is... What? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... this. What was the Piglich? Yeah, there's a Piglich. I need a treasure core. I need red matter. Yeah, so I can't make any of that yet. So don't tell me stuff where I can't make. Some mobs are particles around the drawing ability token. Okay. Ignore that. Gateway to pearls. Cow, sheep, and chickens all need grass to spawn. Either build a dirt platform far away and use grass seeds in the center, or make this gate which will spawn these animals for you. There's a small explosion when you spawn it. That gives me no rewards, but it gives me access to these. Spawns a bunch of Endermen. Spawns a bunch of blazes. You have ranged weapons. Okay. The wind generator. Which I technically have. So how do I make this? Gateway by using a block. It can only be used when the new gateway would not be too close to another gateway based on the current spacing. Okay. Okay, so where's my sword? There's a bunch of swords there. Let's build the. Let's do this. A pin. Ah. Can I build you? No, what do you need? All your magnets are belong to us. I need Botania no. I just need Minecraft flowers. Oh, not flower, essence. Do I have magical flower seed thingies? Like a dye essence? I do not have mystical flower essence. Which will give me everything I need. Wait, is that all that's all the Botania stuff, isn't it? But it does count because it's part of the Minecraft flowers tag. So how do I get you? I need Botania first. Okay, I could do that. Wait, how do I make Botania? Botania. It is okay. So I have the book. Botania is a tech model themed on natural magic. The main concept is to create magical flowers and devices utilizing the power of Earth in the form of mana. How do I get it? Welcome to Botania. Congratulating you. Okay. Next. Botania is more for anyone who likes to play Minecraft because they like building cool things. It's designed to be fully playable standalone. What? Oh, I need to eat. What are you looking at? How do I make things? Entry index and that's okay. Mystical flowers. Around the world, you may stumble upon a large variety of mystical flowers. Spotting these can also be grown with flower fertilizer. Okay. Now clicking on the petal upon would bury it, making it emit particles. Plucking the petals off flowers. Petals can also be used to make dyes, which, okay. Don't care. By mixing dye with some bone meal, you'll create different types of fertilizer. This flower fertilizer will grow through mystical flowers in the nearby vicinity. Right, okay. And dye and bone meal. Okay, that could be useful. That could be useful. Flower fertilizer. Fertilizer. Okay. Can I build? I'm not in the crafting. Can I build you? Yes. I've just built 64. Right. So that should be enough. Where's my grass? There you go. Ah, pretty. Who says I don't do pretty? That should be enough flowers for the moment. I'm going to you, Mr. Pig. Okay, can I check all these in here? Maybe. Wait, why was I going down that route? Oh, and pearls. Explosion radius of 2, and then kill zombies. Right. So I need to be in combat mode. Do our ability. What do I have? I have an axe. Okay. I have no ammo on the bow. Feather falling, stable footing, and breaking and mending. Gain instant health when attacking, burst and vitality. You know what? Let's equip these because what I have is pretty useless. So it's not a full set, but it's better than nothing. Okay. I need some sort of chest because oh wait, I have a chest, don't I? It's over here. It's all the extra stuff. Yeah. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in here. It's here. Let's do some smooth stone. Just so I can like put these in a single area. No, go away. Nothing to see here. It's fine. It's not like there's going to be a killing chamber. So I'm gonna do the summoning there in the middle. But I need some armor. Do I have all-in-one tool? No. Do I have a? Wait, I do have access to an all-in-one tool. I also have access to a paxel, which is not what I want. That's not what I want. Do I have access to a sword? Technically, yes. Do I have netherite? Yeah, I've got 8 blocks of the stuff. Okay. So that's 8 damage, but then I get the sweep. Okay. So how do I make that? That is smithing upgrades. Which I don't have. Do I have a diamond sword? No. Give me some armor. Because this is the best I have at the minute. Okay. And then what does this do? Oh, that's a break. You know what? I'm actually going to take a break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Okay. That's not what I want. That's what I want. And I actually take the screen off because yesterday I left it on for about 10 minutes and somebody told me. Which is great. But anyway, I remember things. You know what? Following this quest book is actually quite useful because I didn't realise there was another way to get passive mobs. Because the way I remember was having grass and then leaving them grow naturally. But this, if I do this, that's big. I have to kill these all in time. You got stuff. And you have more health. Okay. That's interesting. You have more health. Enemies won. What? Okay. Gateway of the Emerald Grove. That's taken a while. Bungle Cat's in the way, isn't he? Oh. Good. Bugger. I didn't even notice he spawned outside the wall then. Yeah, I understand the wave timer, but it was like, hang on, why is that still going? It's only when I heard the groan, I realised, oh, we have one still alive. Let's try that again, shall we? The wave is starting in 5 seconds. Fine. So, there's one there. How are you spawning outside? The fuck? How are you up here? You don't follow, you don't have a spawn range, do you? Okay. Apparently not. Maybe I should I just had a very stupid idea. So they're gonna die over the edge, I think. Where have I go? Chopped. Okay. Yeah, that sweeping edge is very useful. God, how much life do these things bloody got? Did you bite in my pig? No. Oh, god damn it. I can't do that quick enough. Well, I just have a really stupid thought. Maybe if I spawn those on like the bottom and I make them die, or like surround them in water and they drown, maybe they drown quick enough. I don't know. Oh wait. Why am I being a pleb? Why don't I just create a standard killing chamber that puts them towards spikes? Yeah. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Spikes, spikes, spikes. It won't be spike, will it? It'd be... It's not called spike. What's it called? The mob grinding utilities. That would be the mob masher. Iron sword. Let's just build one of these and see what happens. Basic spikes also drop mobs XP, can be enhanced. Do count as player kills. Mobs killed by spikes do not count. I could build the spikes, but yeah. Oh, I need to build the spikes anyway. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, build one of those and build another one of these. Let's build... I need a block of redstone, which apparently I didn't have. That's not right. Not natural. Anyway. One mob grinder utility. What do I need to... Let's grab my slab. Slab. Do I not have... Okay, and then I'll need a bunch of smooth stone. Just... Pardon me. What? Pardon me. With my wand, I need to build an infinity wand. I also need smooth stone. Supposed to. So I'm gonna create a small killing chamber here, and it'll be very simple. It will just be water that's gonna move them towards that that thing. So where's it gonna end here? Okay. Stone. Do I? How much stone do I have? Okay. Why? Why is it doing that? Because apparently it's been a pleb. I remember there's another right furnace in here. Which is easy to fix. Oh, yeah, I say fix. Run. And then what I do, I'll take that stone, I'll make some smooth stone, so at least I have an area now for the killing chamber. I'm going to make something very basic. And then in here. Right, there's my smooth stone. That's going to be done like that. Stone. Yep. And then just build a box. And that's all I'm doing at the moment, is building a box, because I have space here. Right. And then... water? No, I don't need water. Give me a fan. Give me a fan, and only one fan would do. I think I probably need more actually. Get a couple of blocks of redstone because I know I'll need that. Give myself a fan, and then height modifier. I don't need the height modifier, but I do need width and distance. Okay, how many can you fit? 3. How much distance can you fit? 10. That's fine. That'll be fine. Does this have a middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I made an even box. I could not have planned that even if I tried. Fine. Let's put the fan in its place. That's gonna be, you know what? Let's just shove that in there, and then I'll put the show area. Oh, that is useful. Yeah, show the area, and then I do that. Then it's on. So that's gonna keep pushing me out of the way, which is cool. There you go. Now that's the area, and then that's gonna be pushing into there. Yeah, so technically I could have made this smaller. Which I'll do, which will just be easier than trying to do something else with it. Okay, there's my killing chamber, and now everything's gonna be pushed here, but I need one more fan to push everything into this corner. Because they can't escape. Where's my fan? There's my fan. And put you on. Show area. Yeah, you actually need more distance, 2 more distances. What am I missing? A feather. Which I have feather essence, so yeah, okay. So I think that will work. And then this can go here. Yep. And I need to power that, so I just make that one of these. Oop. Cool. So that is now powered. I then get that there. Oh, wait. Why is that? That's being blocked there. Ow. So that works. Right. So if it's directly in front, it gets blocked. Fine. Let's see, does this work? I don't have enough Botania flowers. That's not right. There you go. There should be some. What's it called? Gate Pearl. One there. Will this work? I do not know. Maybe not. I think it's gonna be too small. I'm on fire. Why am I on fire? Where's the other guy? You say that there's one left. Okay. So that sort of works, but I need to be higher. Alright. Damn, spider does escape. Where's the last one? Up here. So that sort of works. Well, it kills the majority of them, so... Where's the last one? There. He's in the sun. Done. And I'm on fire again. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Ah, at the wall there. Go away. Where's the last enemy? Oh, there you are. Why are you there? You've been spawned in the crevice. Jesus. It doesn't do a lot of damage to you, does it? Gate completed. And... oh! That's what happens. Shit. No! My thing spawned. I think I got killed by the... Well, anyway, that's done. Enderman Gateway. Spawns a bunch of Endermen. Build a roof over your head. Hundreds and hundreds of Ender pearls. Bunch of blazers, which make sure you have ranged weapons. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's do a wind generator for mechanism. It's less noisy and I can sort of deal with that. Mechanism, what do I need? Energy tablets. Okay, that's easy to do. A bunch of gold. Well, that's very easy to do. So, apparently, yeah. Okay. Need energy tablets. So I need 2 of these. One there, one there. Build one of these. So you've been built. Everything else is... look at that. That thing was stopping most of my mechanism stuff from working. Because I've done it. I've done them all. It's just I didn't do them in order. Alright. Well, that's useful. And then I'll just shove all of these in here and I can sort them out later. No, I pick up all the quests. I'm still getting advancements. Look at that. Jesus. It's because I went forward in the quest and I've done most of these. So I do this and I get all this stuff. So I get a bunch of raw iron, some dielectric casing, some iron ore, a lot of experience, some advanced pipe upgrades, energy pipes, snow blocks. Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff in here which has... thought it filled up my inventory. It did not. Cool. Right. What? Okay. Basic universal cable. Oh, that's a basic reward, so let's grab that. And then any other rewards? Nope. No. Okay, cool. What else? What else? Is this something that's actually stopping me from getting things? Time to use our power. Apparently I've done that. There you go. Yeah. So they've all become unlockable for me now. Demon seeds. What's the demon seeds? Bone meal some dirt and break grass to get these seeds. These are necessary for occultism, which will have you first order to get the first netherite smithing template. Okay. And a bunch of stuff, bunch of gold, bunch of... okay, cool. That's gave me loads of items, which is really cool. Oh god. More items. Ah! Just shove everything in there. Put them out of the way. Sort by count. Nice. Right, quests. What other quests do I have? Why is there a big question mark against that? The factory augment makes iron furnaces used. This makes them way better. I don't know why there's a big question mark against it, but exclamation mark, but there is. Anyway, before I continue, let's see previous ones. We have getting started with mechanism. Check out mechanism chapter in the technology group, which I sort of have, but that's pretty much done. Did you know what? You can use emeralds to make tools with armor just as you would with diamonds, except better. Okay, I'll do that later. Storing power. Mechanism can do it all. Basic energy cube acts as a power bank. Okay. You can charge items. So let's have a look. Basic energy cube. Basic energy cube mech. I need this tablets. Wait, can I not make the tablets as part of... No. Let's fix that. I have automation here, so why am I not automating? I need to eat. God damn it. There you go. There you go. Alright. I'm yes. Alright. Do I need model framework? Right click on an entity. Wait, there's entity frameworks in here? Oh yeah. Hostile model. Piglet data and okay. Yeah, I got stuff in here which I could easily grab. Okay. Energy tablet, that's what I was making. It was an energy tablet for where is it? Everything's like in this amalgamation of stuff, but I don't know. Pattern grid? Yes. Patterns. So I got 17 patterns there. So I get rid of that and I do energy tablet. Energy tablet, which is mechanism. Exact. Yeah, wait. Will it accept exact? Yeah, it needs to be exact because that's what the recipe is, I believe. Yes. And then there's, I had something in here. Crafting monitor? No. Crafter manager. Basic universal cable. That's all pointing to the cable, which is fine. Alloy smelter, importer, cable. Wait. Oh, this is pointing to a standard cable, so you can go in here. The pattern. I showed the pattern there. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? What am I building? A cube. Cube. One cube. Thank you. Solar power. Gives me dark sealing ingot. Okay. To the end. Since you're in an endless expanse of void, there is no end portal for you to search for. All you have to do is taste the slightly sour end cake and be on your merry way. How do I make you? I have ender, egg, sugar, and crushed endstone. Which, yeah, I have crushed endstone. I know that. I have everything. Okay. So there's an easy fix for that. Let's have a look. Which one's the endstone? There's the endstone. That goes in there. That goes in here. All I can do is just disable that. And then... Wait, how do I make endstone? It needs sandstone and generalized ender protection. That's another break. Alright, okay. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Alright. Oh, a couple of seconds till the ad's over. I'm gonna move Bongo Cat. Where can you move to? I can move you down here. Yeah, well, are you actually, no. You know what, yeah, you can just, you can just stay down there, out of the way. Or I can even shove it on top of my head, but that would be quite self-serving, I think. I just received a new item. Cool. Yeah, alright. And there you go. Just enough, I think. And then if I get more people, then I'll sort that out to move. But yeah, that Bongo Cat pin should be there, so you should be able to access it. Right. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Endstone. Because I'm looking at the End Cake. Crushed Endstone. Which is all of this. Endstone. How do I make Endstone? In general, as an Ender prediction, which I need Endstone for. So, yeah. Oh, lava and glowstone dust. That is made... Oh, Jesus. Where's that made? Lava and glowstone dust. It used to be here. It used to be part of the setup, but I've completely changed it. Completely changed it. It's not here, is it? Because there's a bunch of lava being processed. Do I actually have lava as a liquid? Nope. That's not good. Cobblestone generator. Wait, is this what's make... Oh my god. This is what's making my lava? Why am I doing that? Okay. Let's take a look. Let's fix that because I need the lava. Crucible. What is the heat source of the crucible? Crucible heat source is a dark matter block, which I haven't got access to. I do have access to the superheating element of mechanism. Because after that, times 60, yeah. I could technically do the uranium block if I had it. Blaze mesh. Okay. Superheating element. I'm not in range. Element. But right, let's make a superheating element as a product. Go to automate all the things. Super heated element. There you go. Then that needs to sit in the cable. Let's see, one of these. Yeah, that'll do. And then I don't know, 10. Yes, I can make you. There you go. Instantly made 10. Never make things manually like a peasant. Always automate. So I've taken that from a ×1 to a ×60. Another 10. Yeah, another 10 would be fine. There you go. And this one is over here. I actually don't think that's... Yeah, it's using the liquid somehow. Like there's a requirement for all this lava, but I don't know where it's going. It's going somewhere. It's going into the system. This? Pulverizer? No. Redstone furnace, so it's none of that. What's lava used for? Well, it's used in a lot of stuff, but I don't have the reaction chamber set up. One obsidian lava exchange, heat exchanger, that's cool. Soul engine, bowel fluid, it could be that, but I don't even know where my bowels are, so maybe it's that. Oh, yeah, I think it is that actually. I don't know where they are. Mechanical dry basin, is it making magma blocks? Pass. Magnetic fluid. Where's my other power source? Or is it just this? No, that's just taking water. And then giving me power at the back, so it's not that. And to be fair, it's keeping up, so I don't care. I have no idea where the lava's going. Which water? Soul extractor. It's not in here. Although, liquid oxygen. Oh wait, it might be in here. Thinking about it. But that's liquid O, and what was this? Osmium. No, it is stuck. Yeah, all this needs sorting out. I need to fix all of this, but not on stream because I need to progress. Function. Oh, there's a lava bucket. Alright. Wait, why do I need lava? Crush endstone. Endstone. Ah, bowel mixing. Yeah, okay. So I have a bowel here. Okay. So let's shove you there. Importer. I don't think this is gonna work. One importer up the top, one there. So this is gonna. It's not an importer. It's an exporter. So I need to tell that what to be. That's not what I wanted. On top. And then that needs to be an importer, and this just needs to be a simple cable. So what I'm doing, I am automating the process. And if I tell this, I want lava? You know, I don't remember if it's supposed to be this. So that's not actually holding anything. So there's the lava, that can be glowstone. There you go. And then that's quickly gone somewhere. The items are not even filtered, are they? Did I even go anywhere? I don't know. Yeah. So how do I make endstone, like mass amounts of endstone? Apparently it is this. It's lava. How do I make infinite amounts of lava? I don't know where half of this shit is going. Importer, turn you off. What needs it? Because I have no idea. Now, clearly it's not. Yeah, clearly it's not this, because all that's taking is water. What's on the underneath? Nothing. That's full of lava, apparently. Okay. Why is it using lava? None of that. This is not lava, that's all water. So it's not going to be that. Oh, is it this? No, that's using water. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea where my lava's disappearing to. That's a bunch of soul sand. Okay. What? I don't know. Fluid tank. So if I... Oh, you're not even part of the system. Yeah, you are being an idiot. Okay. Why? Oh, because that would be why. That would be why. So let's turn you off. Nope. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Turn you off like that. So your stuff can go in here. That's what I was looking for, was a crushed endstone. Yeah. And now I can make a cake. Make a cake. God cake. Excellent. And cake. You can go up here. Wait, how do I get back? Okay, so I've not actually set a home. Let's set a home. That'll take me back. So let's go to the end. Eating the cake. Interacting. There's the Ender Dragon.
Mocking Mankind one says, Hi and Bile is woke up for bins, now back to bed, but still gonna lurky lurk.
No worries, Mankind. Thank you for being here. And yeah, no problem with the lurks. I appreciate it all. It's fine. So this is how I kill the Ender Dragon. Okay. And he's up there. I need something easy to kill him with. Which I don't actually... What's this? That's tin Endo. Yeah, no, home. Yeah, being woken up for adult things, it's interesting. But yeah, I'm just going through the quest book, actually reading things and progressing, because my problem is that I don't read, and it's really affecting how I want to play the game. I not want to play the game, rather how much progression I do, and I feel like I'm spending too much time on the little things that don't matter, rather than actually accomplishing stuff. Okay, you can go in there, you can go in there. Right. So I don't actually need the cake.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you don't read the quests, just follow pictures or...
No, I need to read the quest. Because, well, I say read the quest, go through the quest book. Because, like, I did this one, the first one, without even trying. Because I played the ATM packs before, this was all ingrained in me, so I did all the Civ stuff. I've done the Crucibles. So that one was fine, but then when I did Getting Started 2, most of this was locked out, because there's one thing I didn't do, which was a wind generator. Once I did that, all the stuff was then unlocked for me. And there's a few things that I didn't know how to do, and I've learned stuff today, like this thing. Where's it gone? This thing, the gate ender pearl, which gets me passive mobs, gets me cows, chickens, sheep, and pigs. But for me, the passive mobs was just build the grass field and wait for it to naturally spawn. But yeah, there's stuff in here. And then what was the next thing I was looking at? The end cake. I didn't know how to get to the end. Yeah, apparently you eat a cake, and I didn't know that. So a progression. So it does work actually going through here. So this gives me, since you're in an so I know how to make the end cake now, which was fine. So I've got the XP, and then I need to resummon the dragon. I need to kill the dragon. I then need to do teleports. 2 weight stones can be used to teleport one another. After you eat the cake, it's gone, but you can always go back if you have a weight stone set up. I cheated and I used the back command. Obsidian and stone bricks. Warp stone needs ender pearls, needs amethyst shards. How do you get amethyst shards here? Oh, civs. So I've already got the weight stone. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be used rather than using the command. And you kill the ender dragon, but I don't know how to kill it easily. I need to read up on it. Need to like get some better items. If you don't know, there's more to the end than just killing the dragon. Once the dragon has been slain, you will find a weird structure with a portal between 3 blocks. Take an ender pearl and throw it into the portal. Okay, and then somewhere in the end, you'll find a floating ship. Defeat the enemies there and make your way to the loot room. You'll find yourself your first elytra. Yeah, but I don't want that. More power, skyblock, multi... I don't need to do that yet. That's fine. I don't need... I do need to kill the ender dragon for the dragon's breath, but not immediately. Go visit Project E quest line to see how this mod can be used to get tons of resources. In a minute. Time to use our power. Refine storage. Phyto, yeah, I got the Phyto stuff. AE2. This definitely is the preferred storage system in this pack. It has compatibilities with Project E and has applied flux for amazing power storage. It is an advanced storage system which allows the best automation and auto crafting, but it's harder to learn than refined storage. I'll skip that for the time being.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, fancy enchanted sword and bow usually kills the dragon fast, and ATM cores swords get crazy fast.
Well, I'll show you my sword. I don't even have enchants for it. I'm not even into apotheosis, so I don't have access to netherite. So that's the best I've got at the moment. Actually, thinking about it, why would I need a sword over, say, an axe? Because the axe does more damage to a single target, and if I'm just killing the ender dragon, it's a single target. I could use an axe for more damage. But then the bow. Is there like a speed bow or something in here, or do I use what's this? Durability, crossbows, mystical agriculture. What's that? Flax infused bow. Press V to change mode.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, that's a fancy stick in ATM sword type stats wise.
It's a fancy stick. Yeah, I know. I need to do better. I need to get some gear. I need something. Yeah, I need to. I need to do. Ooh, here's a thought. Ender Dragon. Does he have in the? He does. He does have a data model. So I have to kill him a few times to get his data model. I'm not going to do that on stream though. I'm going to do that something else. I think I only need the Dragon's Breath for like... the Dragon's Breath for some items which are not important at this time. So we got the Dragon Head. Oh, I need it for the socketing if I want to get an Apotheosis. Alright. Draconic Module, Jet Boots. That's a Dissolver, which I don't care about. I'm not into R's at the moment. Quests. Called Beast Spawning. I do need it for the Philosopher's Stone, but then I also need a Dark Nether Star, which I need could get that. What's the Mana Seal Ingot? Oh, that's easy. Just do a little bit of Britannia. I didn't get into Mana Seal, and I got it. Alright. What's this one? Dust. Okay. Draconium Dust, fine. Yeah, let's not get into AE, which is fine. Wireless power for the furnace. Wireless heat. I don't need that at this time, because I've already got a furnace. You know, a proper iron furnace. And it's not wireless. So I don't need to complete that. It's not giving me anything extra. Don't need blasting. That only gives me experience, so it doesn't give me anything decent. Rex Compactor.
Pandy Valentine says, me so hungry.
You so hungry? Well, that's... What are you in the mood for, Pandy? Wait. Wait, there's a box that already
Pandy
does
Valentine says, I want hot dog.
hot dog. Ah. Well, just meat and bun, or you're gonna have like onions and you know, condiments on it and stuff like that. Can I build you? Yeah. Let's get you out of the way. I don't. When was the last time I had a hot dog?
Pandy Valentine says, I'd love a loaded hot dog, but I'm poor.
I had a. Oh, that's what it was. I had a hot dog, which was like. It wasn't a foot long, but it was quite long, and yeah, that was loaded. It had all the bits on it. It had yeah, so some caramelized onions. Obviously the way they did the dog, they didn't like they cooked it as one piece, but when they served it, they cut it into two, and they made it so that each piece of the hot dog slice was facing the bun rather than like being circular. It you know, it's a little bit different.
Mocking Mankind one says, I bet you like that long meat tool.
I at the time I was very hungry, and I would accept any. You know what?
Pandy Valentine says, ban mankind.
No, no, I'm not gonna ban mankind. I Oh, talk about. But anyway, that hot dog, yeah, I had it in the convention, and convention foods, like all the convention prices. It was expensive for a hot dog, but to be fair, it was very nice. I think there might have been something else in it. I'm not. I can't really remember. But it was nice. I prefer burgers, but the hot dog was nice for a change. Okay, what do I get? A diamond ore. All right. Demon, demon, demon's dream seeds. Bone meal, some dirt, and okay. So I've got the seeds. How do I get smithing template? The possessed hog drops a netherite smithing template. To summon one, you need to do the Abba's commanding conjure ritual.
Pandy Valentine says, Imma needs someone to buy me a hot dog, lol.
You buy a person a hot dog they eat for a day. You buy a person several hot dogs so they can eat for a week. Don't just do one. Get a few. Get the buns. Get the Italian bread. Quite heavy, but quite filling bread. That's quite nice. Let's go through and come back when you have done it. Chalk an up quest. Once you have done.
Pandy Valentine says, you gonna pay it all?
I have no tax to pay. Oh, I'm sorry, I have no debt to pay. So not today. I'm just taking the piss and making you hungry or hungrier. And you go to occultism.
Pandy Valentine says, that's mean.
It's not.
Pandy Valentine says, why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. If you do, it was you who said I am hungry.
Pandy Valentine says, I'm going to cry.
No cry, no showing emotion.
Mocking Mankind One says, I feel like if you were in a server with her RN, she would kill you for that.
Yeah. She would definitely attack me. Every time we've been in a session together, she's like, can I attack kebabs? I was like, no, don't. And I turn my back, and there is an attempt to stab me in the back. But to be fair, Pandy's not that secretive, so stabbing me in the front would work just as effectively. He wants me to go. Wait, what does he want me to do? Occultism.
Pandy Valentine says, stabbing is not killing.
No, I suppose it's not. As long as it's not 28 stab wounds, not giving me a chance. But one poke with a rather sharp stick, yeah, it's not killing, as you say. It's a book of what the hell is this? Hunting for otherworld materials. Flames of the other worlds. Spirit fire, okay. Why should we get them all? Our first ritual, what the hell? Demon crush items first, which is something you'll need to make the high level chalks. I have to go down occultism? No.
Mocking Mankind One says, I mean if you're one shot, that's on you at that point.
Mankind. You're out of line. But you're right. I've been one shot recently. Like, I don't eat in game, and my health just goes down. And that's an ad break. Oh god. It's Do the stretches. Take a drink. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours. So I can go for a little bit more.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I'm back already, he hey.
You're back already. Fair. I got another 20 seconds of the ad break. Yeah, sometimes the ad break is not for the full 90 seconds, sometimes it is. But I don't know who gets what, so I do break genuinely for the full 90.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, single 15 seconds ad is Nate.
Yeah, that's nice. 15 seconds. Like next time you'll get like a 2-minute ad because it's gonna even out. I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna skip occultism. I don't really want to get into that. Let's do the easy tasks first. Although that would get me in the smithing table, I don't care. Moss blocks. 4 grass seeds can be used to make a moss. Moss is going to be used to begin Arts Nouveau, which is a very powerful magic mod. In our case, we use it to make villagers. Villagers! Phytogenic insulators can be used to duplicate mods, or you can get them in the energy condenser. Okay. Grass seeds. Which I have. The moss. Where's the big moss block? There you go, moss block. Okay, there you go. Bunch of moss. Flux plug, flux point. So I've got those. Artwood. These saplings are necessary to grow artwood trees. The magical wood of Ars Nouveau uses most of its crafting recipes. You can turn saplings from one to another using manipulation essence. Go check out the quest line if you haven't. Okay. Oh, okay. You get trade the villager there, and then place a source tablet near ritual brazier. Now right click on the brazier with your hand. Do this around. A tablet used for rituals consumed on. Right, so I have to make this. I see. Okay. This was from your other structures. Oh, that just makes a village, does it? A tablet used for rituals consumed on use. Conjures an artwood village island with 7 villagers. Oh, that just makes islands. That's cool. What's this? Creates an island of skulk and turns the biome into deep dark. Requires a full jar of sauce to begin with. This ritual should be performed at least 14 blocks in many.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, it makes it sound like it's summoning a whole structure, but only 20 blocks is so small.
Yeah, it is small, but it gets me a village. You know, it gets me a villager. And I can always redo that. I can make multiple villages if that's the case. So if I got multiple villages, all I need is 2 of these, and because we've got because we've got easy villagers, all I need is 2, and then I got infinite villagers. Pardon me, I got infinite villagers. So yeah, I could do that. I need ours. I need to go down the archwood saplings. Saplings, archwood. How do I get you? 7 moss blocks. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's piss easy. Okay. Let's put the diamond mesh back in there. That's gonna get me a bunch of iron vendors. How much grass seeds do? Wait, can I make moss blocks from? No. No, I can't. That's interesting. Can I make grass seeds from dirt? Okay. Alright. So this needs dirt. Okay. I don't know. It's already. Apparently, it's stuck somewhere. Where is it stuck? Why is it stuck?
Pandy Valentine says, so where's my hot dog?
I didn't say I was going to get you the hot dog. I was just saying that I had a hot dog once. There's my dirt.
Pandy Valentine says, mean.
It's... Okay, here's the better question. Are things actually open where you are? Or is everything closed? Because I think you're 14 hours ahead of me, so it would make it like 7 o'clock in the morning, if that's right.
Pandy Valentine says, things are open LOL.
Okay. 8 a.m. Oh,
Pandy Valentine says, 8 a.m.
It's 8 a.m. Okay, I was out by an hour. Cancel all. What happened to my dirt? Oh, I haven't got space. Okay. So let's. What does this need? This needs to be sieved. There you go. There you go. Oh, they're gonna sit in there. Whoops. Okay. Our stuff is already
Pandy
filtered.
Valentine says, Pandiv one cake.
What's that? Pandy. Oh, right, cake. Nice. Cake is good.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, it's her ass-emote.
Ah, her cake. Her ass. Yeah, okay, I see that now. That makes sense. Wait, grass seeds. Just dirt on a block. How much? Wait a minute. That's dirt, isn't it? How much of a percentage is that? 10, 12, 17.5, 25, 20%. No, 20%. Not 15. Yeah, I couldn't see it. It's quite small.
Pandy Valentine says, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Goose, goose, goose. Okay, grass. Wait, why is grass seeds not being... Are you serious? That diamond mesh is only producing 15. Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong mesh. I need I need that. It gives me 25. So I don't have any holes. So I need dirt, which is over here, I think. Yeah.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I feel like a stone platform and bone meal would be faster at this rate.
What do you mean stone platform? There you go. Stone platform and bone meal.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, for moss.
Okay. Well, wait, will it destroy the stone or will it grow it on top? Oh, that's a slab platform anyway, so it's not. That's not what I'm looking for. Stone. Do I have access to stone?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, moss converts stone to moss when bone mealed.
Moss converts stone to moss. Oh, right, okay. I didn't... Wait, that's a vanilla thing, isn't it? This is 1.20.1, not 1.21. So, is that...
Mocking Mankind 1 says, yeah.
Is that in this version, or was it only in the newer version?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, since moss was added.
I didn't know. Stick. Stick. No, it's not. It's not called a stick. It's called a wand. So if I just extend this out, then I do. So you're saying moss. One little bit of moss here, and if the fact that nothing's in range. What do you mean you're not in range? You're right. You're right there. And then I do bone meal. Yeah. Bit of bone meal. So you're saying just this? Oh. Okay, that's different. I didn't know that. Wait, if that's...
Pandy Valentine says, Keekle dead.
Oh, just a thought. That could be automated, because if I put the moss block there, then have a thing that puts down stone, and then I just feed it, interact with it with bone, or bone meal, I could just make an infinite amount of moss. And I need a hole now. Are you trying to... You're trying to make cobble deep plates for some reason? Yeah, I didn't know that thing with the moss block. That's very cheap. That's very cheap. Okay. Ah! God damn it, Pandy! Balls on my face. God damn it. I wonder if somebody's made like that but for hot dogs where you see the beam and it's like lots
Mocking
of hot
Mankind
dogs
1
exploding.
says, there are lots of vanilla farms for moss and stone gens, so mod will be easy AF.
Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't dealt with moss, and I had no real need to deal with them in vanilla. So is it just standard stone then? I need cobblestone, which for some reason I'm not making. Nope. Wait, why don't I have stone as a product? It should be in here. It is not in there. Why is it not in there? Pass. I don't know why I've got all that deep slate there. Pattern. Stone. It's a processing It's a processing recipe. Which, oh, I could just use stone essence. Why am I being a...
Mocking Mankind 1 says, almost all natural overworld generated blocks except ore.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. Let's furnace. That could be... That's all full. Cable. Right. grab you. Let's shove you in there. Let's shove you in there. Right. Wait. What am I doing this for now? Moss. Something. Mesh. Yeah, okay. So I have a gold mesh. Wait. Why am I gold meshing? Quest book. Ars Nouveau saplings. Ah, boss block.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you were going gold for grass seeds.
I was moss for the grass seeds, but to actually make the saplings for ours. So that's 0.5, that's 0.5, 0.5. These are shit. 0.5. Wait, is he not in cooking for blockheads? Can I just do that? No. Maybe the saplings here, but okay. Tree fertilizer, rose bush, seeds. I don't know where the guy is.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, can you enchant the mesh for better odds?
Yes, fortune and efficiency. But I haven't got either. So because I want this to be automated, let me just copy this process. Chest. That could be a standard oak chest. That doesn't need to be anything fancy. Oak chest there, and then a flux sieve. Flux sieve. Here. Yep. Cool. And then that just needs a load into there, doesn't it? Is it called a hammer? Is it that? Yeah. So that's pointing down. I need a cable. Universal cable, which will do fine. So that now has power. Yep, cool. Doesn't have a mesh, but at the moment I'm fine because what I'm trying to get is the artwood things. It's the R's saplings, which is 0.5%, which is shit. Scrap. 0.5%, and you get a maximum of 1. That is some really bad odds. But if I have loads of stuff, then it should be fine. Exporter. Do I have an exporter? No. Yeah, once I get enchants, I will probably do that. Put in, well, for... Wait, what would the efficiency do to the mesh? I have 128 meshes. Okay. Meshes are used in saves. Different meshes yield different drops. Meshes can be enchanted with fortune and efficiency to increase the likelihood of drops and sifting speed. Well, I don't really need increased sifting speed because I'm using the netherite upgrades, which is really fast anyway. But fortune could definitely be useful there. X upgrade. There you go. Netherite upgrade. Start. Yeah, it only supports 1, doesn't it? Okay. So that can go in there, and then once I get the moss block, and then I need to connect that up with a cable.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you should check fortune recipes cause some are easy to craft depending.
Fortune. I don't have ours. I forgot about the Endo thing. yeah, that allows me to just select if I remember, and then Mr. Agriculture. Okay, so can I actually make these from those two? Okay. Oh wait, it tells me. It tells me what it is. Aspiration 2, loyalty. I think this only does vanilla. Repellent. Auto smelt. It's nice that these are all in like fortune. Right, so fortune 4, fortune. Yeah, so that's the highest one, fortune 3, with the Ender IO thingy. What's this? Life mending. With life mending, consumes healing. Is that random? That might be. Fine. Let's have a look. Mystical Agriculture Enchanter. That's okay. I could go down that route, or I can go down the NIO enchanting thingy. Which one's easier for me to make? I haven't got the book for that. And I haven't got the enchanted table. I need the book. So I need the book regardless. Okay. There's the book. And then I need steel, which I have. What? What are you trying to do?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, the Ender IO is better for easy enchants cause it's not a specific XP types needed, just LVLS.
Right, okay. I'm trying to build dark steel. Am I not mocking? Yeah, I could make dark steel. Let's make 64. I can't because I'm missing obsidian. Let's make 10. I think. Wait, where is that going? There's yeah, I think there's a thingy up here somewhere. Multi-servo, unless it's over here. Yeah. Importer. I'm using an alloy smelter. Why am I using a primitive alloy smelter? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, show recipes. So I need book and quill. That's what I need.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, cause it was easy to make probs.
Yeah, probably. Oh god, I need everything now. You know what? Let's not be a pleb. Let's be efficient about this. Let's go into the pattern grid and actually make the book and quill. Then make the book. For that. Then make ink sacks, which is squid essence. Am I? Can I make those? No, I haven't got squid essence. Damn. Wait, can I not make? No, you haven't got it in you. You can't make ink sacks from. Oh, sorry, it's black dye from coal. That's what. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Squid essence. What do I need from that? It's tier 2. Tier 2 seeds. Should that not be in here? Mineral essence. Yeah, that's tier 2. It is not there. Not there. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, it's a tier 2 seed. And it's... Is that the end? No, manual... It's by manual seeds.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, need River to get first ones or summon them somehow.
I can summon them through the altar. Squid. This thing can summon them. There you go. That can summon them. I haven't worked out how to automate that. It's probably quite easy by using a crafter locked under the crafting thing. But yeah, that should be easy to do. Just a bit of dark dye, dirt, stone. He dies, I get his stuff. And then, in fact, I don't even need that because I have thingy here. I have loot fabricators. Chicken, sheep, wither. Wait, I have wither? How have I got withers? Oh, wither skeletons. Blaze, zombie, slime, spider, pig, creeper, cow. And these three are empty. Okay. Fine. Let's do squid. Let's do some squid. So I don't need these. Dirt, grass, bone meal, clay, grass, stone. Okay. I need black dye, I need stone, I need dirt.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, guess we know the next data module.
True. So there's black dye. Give me some dirt. Okay. 24 dirt, that's fine. And some stone, which I had in my possession. I did have a data model here somewhere, but I put it in this box because my storage is full. Where's my data model? It's not called data model, it's called hostile. There it is. Deep learner and model framework. Okay. What was the other thing? A water bucket, doesn't? Water bucket. One water bucket. Okay, that one there, that one there. So what did you say? I needed 2 of these. Oh, right. So that's. Let me get another one of those because I want to keep that. What's the
Mocking Mankind 1 says, also check Feather C if you need summon chickens too.
I got chickens, I think. Why do I need feathers at the moment? I've got chicken essence, so I got an infinite supply of feathers. Summon altar. What do I need? Two stone, 1 dirt, 4 black dye. 1, 2. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted. It took the stack. Okay. Fine. That's not black dye. That's not what I want. Water. There you go. Squiddy squid. Into the data model, and then. There you go. Okay, so if I make that like the normal model, we can just go in, and that's a break. Let's break. I'm gonna take a quick stretch, stretch my legs, walk around for a little bit. I'll be back shortly.
Stream Element says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Apparently my bongo cat has things to accept. Accept. I have a ball of yarn. Okay. Spell capture. Okay. Um. Okay, let's continue. What was I looking at? Oh, was it the automation of this, wasn't I? So let's do water. Let's just do a bunch of this. There. Where did that go? I went up here. I didn't realize this was a thing. It's quite cool that it is. And that should have given me another one. It has, yeah. Alright, let's kill these a few times. What? Oh, slab. That's why. Can I? No. So I could automate this process if I wanted, like squid or something. I think. Maybe not. I'll have to experiment. Alright, so the deep learner now has a basic model of squid. If I take you and I put you into this squid model, you are prediction matrix, you need some matrix. Matrix. That goes into there, that instantly makes. Good. The model will become 100% when it's like becomes self-aware. That's okay. And do I have squid in here? SQ. Do I have squid? Oh god, I don't know. You know, I don't think that's right. And the music stopped. That means that the 3 hours and 10 minutes have stopped because it's how long the music is. So I can actually change playlists for some other copyright-free, or not so much copyright-free music, but music I have permission to play. A DCMA free. That's it. DCMA free. Let's play. Moderator. Or do I want bring it on? Let's do that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So, is this making? No, all right. It must have already accepted it then. Sequence failed. Once that gets 100%, that should output. And then it does. Okay. With a skeleton. Fed. How have I done this? Piglich. Oh, I was just doing it like this, have I? So it's gonna be by the S's. Skeleton, slime, spider. Spider, squid. Oh, must be you. Okay. It's just... Oh, it's not making because there's an output that needs to be there. Did that fail? Why is that not generating? Oh, it's a small chance, that's why. Okay. A small chance. Fine. There it is. Alright. Let's complete this into cable. Yep. Let's grab some cable. Let's grab some. What have I got here? Filtering item interface. Yeah. Filtering item interfaces.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, well then doing the exporting was probs on a list that went missing.
Yeah, well, so the way this is configured is that these will always import prediction matrices. So if this is in the system, it'll sit into here because this is the only place that they get used. And then that does is whatever it needs to do, it makes a generalized overloads prediction and then slime. And then these logic cables only go into this netherite chest, which this holds all of my hostile neural networks ingredients and outputs. This doesn't actually go into my main system, it just sits in here. So if I link this back in, which is going to be quite easy because I can do this. And I can do that. And then I do logic cable. Wait, what's it called? Filter and item interface. Filter and item interface. There you go, 16 of those. And now, unfortunately, I have to do this because okay. But because these are the filtering item, the filtering interfaces, they're not outputting anything, so I need to set these as cards. So there's some cards. So that what that will do, that will empty that out, or it should. Buffers are occupied. No, Boolean. Wait a minute. What? Variable card. It's just taking a moment, is it? So what this is doing, it's not importing the stuff directly. I have to purposely tell it to turn on. And I don't necessarily need to use the filter item interface, but it kind of like makes the standard item exporter or importer, I can't remember which one it is. It kind of makes that redundant because I can do the same thing in here. So this now should have 2 squid, yeah? I think. Why is this not export? There you go. I needed to turn that on. Looks like I didn't have that set up. Now I do. So these should all be, yeah, these are all empty now. Because they're now sitting in our box. Yeah. Cool. That just lives and does that. So now I have squid prediction. And then eventually I'll have a what's it called? A loot fabricator, so I can just easily make ink sacks if I need to. What was that all about? Why did I do that? Archwood, was it the Archwood saplings? That's what I'm looking for. Moss.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, to make book and quill to enchant fortune.
Yeah, right. I know eventually I would have realized that. Yeah, that was it. Wait, do I not have moss? Yes, because you're right there. Okay, fucking quill. Thank you. So let's just put these in here. Otherwise, import So let's look at the quill. Can I make you fucking quill? Feather is missing, but I know I can easily do that because I have the technology.
Mocking
you were talking
Mankind
about
one
the feather.
says, I just thought should skip the part where you use lots of moss before remembering.
Yeah. Well, this I can automate it. Well, yeah, I can automate the moss. That's the next step after making the buck and quill. Because for enchantments, I need them. So if I do quill, QUL. Yeah, I just need ink sacs now, and ink sacs are ink sac. Oh right, I could just make squid essence because it's a tier 2 seed. Soldier. Right, how do I do? Oh, it's just ink sacs in. Okay. So that's easy then. Loot fabricator just needs to make that. Do I have a loot fabricator here? Doesn't look like the. No. Alright, that's not a problem. Fabricator. I'm sure I had one. No. Is that similar? Yeah, I thought I had one there. I got little bits everywhere. Okay, you're powered in there, excellent. And now I can go the squid.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, a stack and a half of ink sacs to make infinite ink.
You talking about the Mystical Agriculture? That's the route I'm gonna go down to get the ink sac essence. Because I've already got the slot set up for them. What was the other way you were talking about? Okay. So how do I make exacts, squid essence? Squid seeds is a tier 2, so I need soul jar. Right. You need a stack and a half.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you need a stack and a half to make the soul jars needed.
Oh, you did the calculations. Okay. Well, I have automated that. So it lives here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jar. Do I not have soul jar? Yeah. Ah! God damn it. Where's the glass? This glass. Okay, that's easy. And then soul jar. Soul jar is, well, soul glass. How do I make this? Easy. Okay, and then soul jar can be soul glass. How much? Again, why am I being a pleb? Why am I not automating this? Jar. everything has automation. Okay, so I need to make soul glass and sodium ingot. Fine. Sodium ingot, which is basically this, I think. And then soul glass, which is... yeah, I think. I'm missing 12 soul dust. But I only need 3 of those, don't I? Yeah, soul dust. Alright, how do I get soul dust? Soul dust is sodium essence. Do I not have? Sodium essence, that's a tier 4 seed. I'm not up to that at the minute. Sodium dust, how was that made? Sodium dust, soul sand. That's, yeah, it's easy. Because I just happen to have a shit ton of soul sand here. So, actually, that's on the system ad. Here's some I prepared earlier. Second, yeah, the other quartz, okay. And then that can be in there. So it looks like that's all, yeah, that's all already filtered. There you go. Sodium dust. So that's now accessing all of that. I know I could automate this, but this is so quick, I'll just chuck them in manually. Okay, I should now build... and what that's doing, that's sitting in the box and just filling all this up. Like, I love the fact that it's sure, and it doesn't... it's exposed to the main system, but it's not filling up the main system, because I decided to use the sophisticated storage chest with each of these slots locked to one item rather than relying on functional storage. Which functional storage is nice, but I much prefer this. It's a lot smaller, because this is essentially one functional storage box for each slot. Okay, now can I make the jar? Dewey jar. Wait, soul dust. Did I make the wrong thing? Just smelt smooth soul stone. Oh, I could just do that if I had. Okay. Shit, I made the wrong thing, didn't I? No. Hang on. That's so... Wait a minute. I made the wrong thing, didn't I? No, sodium dust. Jar. Why can't I make a jar? So I'm making soul dust. Wait, how am I missing soul dust? Is that for the soul glass? Yeah, it is for the soul glass. Okay. Alright. Oh, sodium block. What's the sodium block? Sodium dust. So I got sodium dust. Fine. Let's make an extruder. extruder, which I just happen to have. Okay. This tangent just keeps getting longer. It's fine. It happens.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, this tangent just keeps getting longer. Oops.
It's fine. It happens. Let's have a look. Glass. That would need power, wouldn't it? So that needs to be. That needs to be. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I haven't got. It's not called pick, is it? It's called durability. So the tangent is long because there are many processing chains in here. Automation is great, but yeah, there are just many chains. Oh, that's right, Solium block. Solium block to make soulstone. Soulstone is then well, made to do that, but then it's made to make smooth soulstone, and then within that it's then smelted to make the soul dust, which is what I want. And then a bit of glass, so I'm gonna do does this need power? This doesn't need power. I thought it needed power. It does not. Okay. Water. Then I should have lava gen. I do. Okay. What? It's a slab. That's quick enough. Required adjacent lava source and cooling. The block beneath may also affect the product. But it's working. And then I shove that in there. Now we'll do a jar. 3 jar. Do I not have the recipe to make the soul dust? Maybe not. So I do not have the recipe to make soul dust. Okay. Oh look, here's one I prepared earlier. So that's gonna be smooth stone, yeah, and then that's gonna become that. Wait, do I feel like I've just done that wrong? So no. No, that is correct. Okay. There you go. All that just to make jars. Okay. Done. 3 jars. Give me the jar. Good. Put the jar in here, and now I need a ink sack. Ah! That's another break. Why are you not important? Whatever. That's fine. Oh, don't forget to stretch. Alright, so that was as you said, that was a hell of a tangent. And this is to get fucking quills, to get enchantments, to get moss blocks, to get artwood saplings. Just to get villagers. Oh my god. That's crazy, but progress.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, the ad betrayed you and I saw the whole export failing.
Yeah, maybe I got it wrong. It might be in the wrong space, I think. I don't know why the export failed, but I'll check in a minute. Okay. So that has no power. That's an export. Oh wait, should have this been the jar? Should have that been the jar? Thinking about it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought that would have... Okay, that's fine. Do I not have an upgrade? No. Can I make you? Machine... Well, technically I can. God damn it. Soul sand. Fine. That's a 20%. Is prosperity shards not actually in here? Yeah. They just didn't spawn. That's fine, that's fine. Squid.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, prob stuck in new chest.
No, there's a slot here for them. It might be used by something. Have a look. Yeah, none of those. I'm not autocrafting any of those. So I don't know why. It's fine. That thing's gonna take a little bit of time to sort out. So that's sand. This is... Yeah, those are barrels, which is fine. But yeah, this is my soul sand protection. It's just a line of stone barrels that has sand going into them, and then they get exported into the barrel above. Yeah, I know it's using pipes, but it works. And there's not many of these pipes around anyway. Oh, whilst I'm talking, that's filling up.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, nothing wrong with pipes.
Well, you say that, but a lot of people don't like them. Like, why they don't like... It's like a similar hatred to refined storage. There's pipes said refined storage, and there was another mod people didn't like, and I can't remember what it was. They tend to avoid them. And that's why I had to power. Power. Well, since you're not being linked, I can move you. Power. Where's the best place for you? Probably over here. Oh, I lost a recipe, but it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's do it the old-fashioned way. I think this will work. Or will it only accept from the top? I don't remember. It only accept from the top. Alright, well that works. Just swap them out when they're empty. Okay. So what was this for? This yeah, this was for the soul jar, which was for this, which is for squid seeds, which is for the essence for the yeah, that's why I was doing it for the squid seeds, and then for the essence, and then the essence. Oh, it makes Heart of the Sea and ink sacs. Okay. Can I make the upgrades? I'm missing the machine base. Of course I am. Of course I am. What do I need for this? Prosperity shard, which is soul sand. Yeah, that's fine. That's halfway full. So that's gonna take a little bit of time for me to progress. Let me grab. That's gonna take a while. Let's look at something else in there. What was I doing? Experience. Marine Fisher. The Marine Fisher is the best way to get access to the sea with no sea. Go to the visit in just before going quest to help you make this. It needs a pool of water that's 5 blocks. Sometimes as I make it bigger, it needs power to operate. This can give you enchanted blocks.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Distraction 100.
Look what this can do. The Marine Fisher, enchanted blocks, ink sacs. 2 things that I need to... For fuck's sake. Right. Think I can make that? Distraction 100. Yeah, a lot of it is. No. Can I make you? I need plastic sheet. I need a simple machine frame. I need to go down the latex route. Okay. Yeah, because plastic is made from dry rubber, which is made from. I don't have rubber essence. Alright. Just before going thermal. Wait, do I not have thermal series rubber? I might. I might have a rubber. No. How do I make that? That's just latex, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bucket of latex. Oh! Oh! What? Dandelions, water buckets. That's all I need for that. Okay. That's easy. And then I got those for the fighters. Okay, let's use my emerald. And grab a stack. Dandelions. Then do water, which is like 8, is it?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, Pay to win MC Edition.
Yeah, yeah. Thing is, with 13,000 emeralds, it's like, why not? Literally use every resource. So let me swap that around. Okay, and now I do... What was that for? The... So, wasn't that? It was for rubber. I don't need much of this. Well, I don't think I need much of this anyway. I was gonna make a block of rubber. Wait a minute. Am I doing the wrong thing here? That's gonna make rubber, which then makes him into cured rubber, which then yeah, rubber seeds. Okay. Oh, so I don't need 5. But since I got the material to it, what am I missing? I'm missing water. Okay. Right. So that's gonna give me cured rubber. So if I shove that in there, they're all gonna be cooked, which they are. Now I'm going to rubber, and to make the essence out of this, you need
Mocking
plastic and
Mankind 1
latex to make
says,
basic
you
machine- yeah.
needed plastic and latex to make a basic machine frame to make a fisher.
Yeah, but I'm getting the rubber seeds just because I can't be arsed with the actual rubber itself. So I get rubber essence, and then from there I can make dry rubber, which gets me, because I kind of avoid the latex thing with the industrial foregoing, sap sucking machine, and I can just make dry rubber out of that, and then that just becomes plastic. So it becomes rather simple at that point. Oh wait, I still need latex, don't I? Because the machine takes it. Latex. How's the only way to get that? Fuck, that is the only way to get it. God damn it. I should have skipped that. I would have realised. Oh, you want to see something cool? I've okay, let's swap that out. You know what? I'm actually gonna. That's almost done. I could do two things at once almost. But let me show you how I sort of semi-automate my seed production. So this is your Mr. Agriculture infusion, and then from here, the center one requires seeds. For what I remember, let's have a look. It needs a prosperity seed base. So if I go seed base, prosperity seed base. Oh, because I need prosperity. Fuck, I'm stuck. I need prosperity seeds not only to make the machine faster, but to convert these into seeds for Mr. Agriculture. So I actually need to use soul sand. Wait, can I make soul sand essence? Yeah.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, it's always the prosperity being like, ha, I knew you would be back.
Yeah. Yeah. The one am missing nether essence, which I haven't got. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I don't have any more sand? Eh? Coal. Sand. You know what? Let's automate. Let's do all the automation. Soul sand. So it's gonna be sand and generalized nether prediction, which I know I have quite a bit of. Quite a bit.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, all your sand being exported to the soul sand maker, isn't it?
No, that is no, that's just a barrel. I manually fill that up. It was originally connected to the system, but when I redesigned this chunk, I just didn't connect it because I wasn't using soul sand, so I just filled the barrel up. I technically don't even need this machine, because as long as I've got sand, yeah. I need dirt, I need shit. Okay. There's always something. I should have that. It's because of a hole. Curse of hand design on you. Okay. There you go. I now should have stuff in there. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay. Yeah, so theoretically, I don't even need any of this now because I can make that product directly. So if I do soul sand. Wait a minute. Soul sand. Has that been shoved in there? That is in the system. It was? There you go. Oh yeah, because it does. That's why, because it hasn't got the refined storage stack upgrades, which is not in my hand. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. So let's try that again. So here's the soul jar. I no longer need that in there. So I got my 4 soul jars here. And then I've also got my rubber. So let's go here. And in the center is going to be a prosperity seed base. And then these 4 are going to be the 4 soul jars, which you can't actually see because the item pipes are in the way, but they're sitting on top. So if I remove that, I put them in the box.
Mocking
And just
Mankind
sit
1
on
says, started with villagers and moss, but suddenly seeds.
yeah, just for automation to like get rid of stuff. No wireless transmitting range, as it is. I don't know, that one. And then when I go into here, chuck that in there, and now Parentium sold. Oh wait. I've got the wrong thing, haven't I? Ah, sodium seed base. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Seed.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, correct for rubber though.
Yeah. There you go. So yeah, semi-automated. And to be honest, you only need 1 seed. And if you've got like a farm like that set up, it just works. And then 4 rubber. Done. And then whilst I'm here, let's make one of those. Put that in here. There you go. Rubber seeds and squid seeds. Both done. Both I actually need. So it wasn't a lost thing. Tier 2 and they're both tier 2. Alright. I will be very anal about this and put it in a very specific spot. Which is not there. Okay, so it's by the silicone essence. Slime. Okay, so what's that? Slime, scoot. Rubber seeds. There you go. What's wrong with this? It's because, yeah, it's the hole has run out. That's why. I need a thingy hole, like a ATM hole or something, but I haven't got. Don't have any Odomodium. And it's only got how much? Yeah, not a lot. But there you go. There's my rubber essence. Squid seeds. Oh, squid seeds is already in this as well, so it's just after the cow essence. Where is cow essence? there. Sorry, mutton and then squid. Mutton and then squid. There you go. So now I have squid essence and rubber essence. I like how organized this is. Like literally everything has its place. They're all equipped with Omega upgrade tiers, so I don't even have to worry about storage and don't have to worry about expanding them. Technically, I could have connected all these small farms into one box and just put them all in there. But I kind of like the fact that they are all modularized like this. Right, book and quill. Can I make a fucking quill? Yes. Finally, fucking hell. Okay. So, what do I need?
Stream Element says, Little Kitten Luna Zero
Luna!
just raided the channel with 7 viewers PogChamp.
Luna, thank you.
Jetraxix Zeiss.
I didn't realize.
Flore de Vishin Luna Raid, 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 Flore.
I'll do. What will the accent change? I don't know. The accent changes for certain things. Okay.
Stream Element says,
There you go.
Thank you for following the Claudius Boy. Smiley face.
Claudius, boy, thank you. Yes. You know what?
Stream Element says,
Ah.
Thank you for following Rocking Too Wild. Smiley face.
Elements. Okay. There you go. Saves the moon, Ludovate.
Sađe da mu maž nozeč nozajs. Flore de
it.
Vishin Luna Raid, Flore de 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 Vishin Luna.
Okay, so I've just disabled that for a minute. I will get to read, but a couple of things. Luna, thank you for reading. Thank you for bringing your people here. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you were streaming, so yeah, nice. What was you what was you playing? And who else was it? Three Claudius Boy. There's also, look, don't worry about it. It's my fault having a bot on that literally reads everything. I need to configure the bot so certain things are not read, like the emotes. But I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, Heidi. No? I don't know. Anyway. Okay, what was I looking at? Yeah, so JT, the accent change. If something's in an asterisk or like quotation marks, it changes the accent. So if you take quotation mark asterisk pat, it does in like a French accent, which is really strange. But let's turn you on. Let's see what happens.
J-Track says, LOL.
Yeah, so if I did this, like that.
Kebab says, but.
I have no idea what the accent is changing. It's set to Australian, but weird. I can set it to any other, like, I can set it to any language. I can set it to German if I wanted to, but then like, I don't understand German.
J-Track
so
says, asterisk hello the streamer man kebabs asterisk.
certain things, I don't know what it is. Certain words it will do it in. Yeah, it's really
Rockin' Too
temperamental.
Wild says, asterisk brilliant monsieur asterisk.
Yeah, I know pat for some reason works.
Yitrak 6, but.
There you go.
Kebab says, is confused with the bot, but hey, content.
Yeah. So anyway, raids, introductions.
Rocking Too
followed
Wild
by
says,
many people.
haha, that's funny.
Yeah. So my name is Kebabs. It's said the same way as the food. So yeah, it's easy to remember. As you can see, currently I'm playing Minecraft. Specifically, I am playing all the mods 9 to the sky. And this is something that I started about 12 months ago. I stopped playing it because other things were new and exciting, and I've got back to it. And this time I'm actually following the quest book because that seems to be my issue. That I think I know what's right, and I try to do stuff. And again, this rut where I go down a specific task and I want to complete it, and I'm making progress, but I'm making progress done the wrong thing. So yeah, I've been following the quest book, and at the moment I'm still on.
J-Track says, BRB.
No worries, JT. I'll see you in a little bit. So yeah, I'm on get. Like, I've done bits in all the other quests, but getting started too. And for the last, I don't know, hour maybe, I've been stuck on Archwood Saplings. And to get this, the reason why I want to get this is because I can get villagers, and then I get enchants and stuff like that. So it's a whole method of things.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says at J-Tracks, you going to nap, haha?
Hang on, 3 elements. You can't see that, can you? No. Drop it. That's not in here. Oh, that's just activity feed. That is not what I thought it was. But yeah. So just to make you aware, ad is gonna be happening in about 30 seconds. I pause for ads, so you're not gonna miss anything. But some people get service ads, some people don't. But I do pause. So yeah, that's gonna happen. But no, what I was gonna say. Let's. What Yeah, I'll ask the question after the ads happen. Actually, the ads are not starting. The ads are going to start in a couple of seconds. You know what? I tried to anticipate what it was doing, and I just made a fool. But what? Let me just do a few things. Stream. Nope. Stream elements. Let's have a look. So who followed? Oh, Walking Too Wild and the 3 Claudius boy. Yes, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. And in fact, that does increase, doesn't it? The numbers I have. There it is. 171. Nice. Yes. So see you in a little bit. I pause for ads. Take a stretch. Oh. Wait, why is that doing black like that? That's weird. That's that. Oh, that's weird.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, 3 ads in a row have been side banners instead of full screen, well then.
Ah. Yeah, that's interesting. That's after 171. Okay. Oh, because it's like the color. That's Yeah. Why is it favorite color? It's supposed to be that. That's what I wanted. I fixed it. Alright, yeah, welcome back. Ads should be over now. What did you say, Mankind 3 ads in a row have been supplied banners in the full screen? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I pause for ads, yeah, so people don't miss anything. But yeah, I don't get rated often, so certain things most streamers do become second nature to them, but for me, I have to think about it. So I've done my introduction for these people who are new. Thank you for being here. Second thing is, Luna, so Luna, you raided. What was you playing? What was you playing earlier? I know I could do a shout out, but that's kind of self-serving because you brought people in here. That's gonna be shout out. Does that work? Oh, just chatting. Oh, nice. Cool. What was I? Bongo cat. Yeah. What was I saying? Yes. I am back. What were we doing before you joined in? Outward seeds. Okay. So I was looking at quests. I was looking at outward seeds, and then trying to get these. The sieve. That's it. The moss block gets me these.
J-Track says, back. They were also doing Hatopia, I think it's called.
Oh, okay. Fair. What's Heartopia? Moss. Oh wait, why don't you do X? Stone, bone, moss. Just do that. Or I can grow it in one of those. I can also grow you in a cloche. No moss.
J-Track says at Little Kitten Luna 0, no, I gotta stay awake if I'm gonna be up for tomorrow. Smiley face.
Yeah, no, what is JT? They're back also doing Heartopia. Yeah, no, if you need if anyone needs to run and do stuff, perfectly fine. Cool. But JT, before you disappear, oh, you got to stay awake. I thought you said you were going to bed then. Jesus, I can't read. You'll be proud of me, JT.
J-Track says, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. I've gone through the quest book and I'm like almost getting villagers, almost. Kind of getting stuck on the outward saplings because the rate is so low. So I need moss blocks. So I need to sort of automate moss, and I have an idea how I'm going to automate moss. And but I completely forgot that moss can be replicated using putting an extra stone. I didn't even realize that was a thing. And the other thing that I found out, which is it's originally over here, but I kind of moved it, is that the gate pearl things, they give you passive mobs if you kill a bunch of enemies. I didn't even know that. But so like I've been playing this like it's still 2013. the old thing of like getting grass and then just waiting for passive mobs to spawn. So I'm learning. My stubbornness. I'm like chucking out the window and embracing the book. Going through each of these and sort of picking the easy ones throughout this list. Let me put the music slightly down.
J-Track says, something the quests might not say, where you need it, but the market might have those saplings.
I already looked. Well, I think I did. Yeah, it doesn't. I would have been pissed off. All that effort and then realize, oh shit, the market has it. No, I'm sure I checked earlier.
J-Track says, are okay.
Yeah, but just my luck. Yeah.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says at J-Tracks you need Rest Darling.
What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at the Book and Quill, because what I was trying to get here was Fortune 3 to get the thing upgraded. So what's Fortune 3? Fortune...
J-Track says at Little Kitten Luna Zero I will tonight. 2 hours is enough for now XD.
Emerald and Lapis. Are those all that I need? Jesus. Emerald and Lapis. There you go, Fortune 3. Just like that. So, can I upgrade you? Oh, yeah. Yes, I have the library here. Oh, which I need the Hell Shafts, which I haven't got. Okay. That's fine. So, give me that. And do I have an anvil? Probably not.
J-Track says, I heard earlier you mentioned Deep Dark. Did you figure that part out yet?
No, yeah, I figured it out in the sense that it's part of this tablet, but I need the Archwood seeds first, I believe. Place a source jar near a ritual brazier and use the tablet on it. Then right click on the brazier with your hand. Yeah, I need the arsenal of all saplings, and that's what I'm trying to get. So I'm gonna get the villagers first. When I can do the breeding, then I can kill the warden later. But one thing I did do is find an end cake.
J-Track says, are okay.
Well, I say found an end cake. I actually built the end cake because the quest pointed me towards it. So I visited the end. I didn't kill the ender dragon because I saw no need to kill the ender dragon at this time. And I need to level up. I need better items because Mankind says that my diamond sword is like a fancy stick for modded. I got no real apotheosis gear or anything like that, so grinding that out is going to be an off-stream thing because it's going to be boring otherwise. But that was loud. Anyway, here is a diamond mesh of Fortune. Hang on. Wait. Before I do that. Why don't I just upgrade these to Quill? I need... it could be 10. So what I'm gonna do, because I've got like Fortune 3 or Fortune 8 was it? Yeah, Fortune 8. I'm gonna fully upgrade that and then stick it on that one mesh. Ah, right. Fortune 4. How do I get XP and modded? I can't remember. Experience? I don't have to create. There you go. Negative experience. You can technically eat this. I think. Redeems experience once. Yeah, when used. So. Yeah, I am going to create stuff, so there's no point. Alright. Fine, I'll just do tier 4 and then go from there.
Little Kitten Luna 0 says, Toot toot at your trucks.
Why is that in French? Why is pat pat and tut tut French? I don't know. So there's Fortune 4. Cool. So now, let's have a look. Moss. So moss block is... It can be replicated. XP
Mocking
essence.
Mankind 1 says, XP Essence can make bottles of XP.
Yeah, I haven't got it. XP XPS extra tier 4 seed. I'm not up to tier 4 yet. And I need experience capsule. What the hell is that? Wait, hang on. Makes a soul glass. Do I use that on myself and it just fills up? Let's have a look. Experience capsule.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, make and click to fill yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't need... Okay. I don't need a bunch of soul stone. Oh, lucky I have some soul stone here. Fine, let's do half. Experience essence. So what's that used? Oh, to make experience droplet, and then the droplet is used to make bottles of enchanting. Okay. And then that's used to do experience crystals, something else. Okay, alright. Wait. Where was I going? I was going into this, into that, into there. Is it stuck? It's stuck because there's no space. Alright, okay. There's no space in my system. There's no space in the system, god damn it. I need to set out my storage. Like, this is all going to be changed. The functional storage is really good. The way I've done it is a bit cumbersome, because a lot of like single items taking up a block space. So I'm going to change that for like the functional storage box. Sorry, the sophisticated storage box with each slot filtered, but yeah, that'd be something else. Wait, what was I doing there? I was essence, yes. There you go. So you say I do that? Ah. Well, that was crap. It is more experience. And then if I... Oh, and I can eat it. Okay. This gives me levels. That's cool. Alright. That's good to know. What was I looking at? Moss. So a moss block is made do mycelium and essence. Wait, do I not have this? No, imbuement chamber. Grass seeds. Oh, grass seeds is dirt. I could go down this route. 10%, 15%, 17.5, 25% on a gold mesh. I think I've just enchanted the wrong bloody mesh.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, the pylon seems better.
What pylon? Mocking
Mankind 1 says, to dupe moss.
How is the pylon duping moss? Well, this pylon.
J-Track says, you can craft moss, can't you?
You can with grass seeds, which I don't have. So moss is...
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you look something in the moss creation menu, it was at the end. J-Track says,
right.
which you get from dirt.
You could go down that route to get passive. Stone, bone block. Bone. So what's that saying? It needs a bone block at the bottom. And then you need stone on top of that. Then the extractor sits on top.
J-Track says, yes, do that. Extractor.
Oh, that was the other thing. I was getting one moss block to then make that to then repeat itself. But yeah, the extractor is probably going to be better. Do I have everything? I bloody should. Extractor. And the music stopped. Let me put this on. Extractor. What do I need? Kiwi.
J-Track says, good news, the dev of that mod is live, so if you have issues, you can bother him, JK.
I'm not going to do that because this is not even the most up-to-date version of ATM9. This is still on 1.1.5, I think.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I said I'm going to bed and boom, 2 hours later.
I can't believe I'm that interested that you stayed up to coach me, Mankind, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So Kiwi is obsidian, lava, and I can make Kiwi from it. No, I'm gonna do that. That just works, right? Yeah. Okay. So give me obsidian for a minute. Obsidian.
J-Track says at Mocking Mankind 1 you'll go to sleep when you face slam your desk.
You sound like you've done that from experience, JT. There you go, Kiwi. I've not quite face slammed my desk before, but I have slept in the chair with open mic.
J-Track says, only once. Mocking Mankind 1 says, I had at least 4 hours of sleep, I'm fine for now.
Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, Xcraft. Okay. So I need some sort of item port, which is easy. Okay. And then it's that. Then it needs to be 53. You can piss off. I need moss. Did the whole arm
J-Track says, did the whole arm up, FCE in hand slips, face slam, him awake.
Yeah. Okay, so I need a bone block, stone. I need to make a moss block first. Okay. So I have one bone block. Okay, I need one piece of stone.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you have moss.
I have moss, do I? No, I don't, because this is auto-converting it. So that stone. And then, what was you saying? Moss is any one of these underneath the stone.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, oh, you feed it all to the machine already, Dan.
Yeah, pleb, I know. Grass. The grass needs its dirt, so I could just shove some dirt in there. Because... Oh. That took a while to realize what it's supposed to be doing. Does that actually make any grass seeds? One. Out of all that, it made one bloody grass seed. Now I'm out of grass seeds. Can I not make moss? I need one moss to start the process of any of the systems. Wait, how do I make dirt?
Mocking Mankind 1 says, gold was best for those seeds.
Wait, what seeds? What do you mean gold? Do I have the entropy manipulator?
Mocking Mankind 1 says,
Yeah.
grass seeds.
Gold was best for those seeds. For what? I haven't got dirt. Okay, oh. Are you in here? Dirt, yeah. Okay. Let's gotta keep that. Gold was best for all seeds, grass seeds. Yeah, but I can't make the grass seeds unless it's like... look. Wait a minute, it's in here. No. So grass seeds here. Oh yeah, gold. You're right. Gold. Gold mesh. So in here, I don't need that. I need... Hang on. It's pumpkin seeds. What? 15% for dirt. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. Well, I got 48. So let's see. Mycelium spore? Nope. I literally need 3 more grass seeds. Need dirt. How do I make dirt? Dirt. Can I make dirt any other way? No, I need slag. Combiner. Don't have these.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, go twerk for the essence.
Shake my money maker. Yeah, I could do. Just checking. I can make dirt with sand and biomass. I don't even know if I got that set up. Where's the dirt? It's like third one in. Don't mind me shaking my ass. Even with like this setup, normally it would be fast enough, but I need the things like yesterday. So how much? 34. Not a lot. 34. Very nice. Let's have a look. Can I do this? Value debate. Oh, there you go. So it's almost 2 stacks. Let's see if the chances actually work for me now. Dirt. Do I actually have other dirt? I do not. Fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna do something here which requires a ref. Is it a regulator or is it the crafting upgrade? Which one is it? Which one is it? Here it is. The regulator upgrade allows you to maintain a certain amount of items within a block or a machine. A great example of this is telling your network that you want to keep 64 coal within a furnace. What if you need an item that is crafted? The crafting upgrade does exactly this. If you have the recipe learned instead of a crafter, adding this upgrade to an interface will let you know to craft it if you run out. So if I did the crafting upgrade, well, that's a regulator upgrade. Where's the crafting upgrade? And then if I look at dirt, check this out. Because I've already got the recipe here. It's automatically making me dirt once there's enough stuff in there. I'll just do that. That auto crafter upgrade is fantastic though. I got the stuff in the system, it's being like automatically made by the Mr. Agriculture seeds, so it's just gonna make me seeds. Sorry, it's gonna make me grass seeds. Wait, why is it now 10 in there? What? Okay, fine. Wait, is that bead in this? Can't be. Whatever. One moss block. Okay. Play craft. So are you saying that this will work? No. There. UI.
JTrack says, all four sides.
Oh, I thought this was showing like potential spaces. I didn't realize. Of course, I needed all 4 fucking. Okay, because I need 4 of them.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I think the roll for loot after sieving is doing all 64 same, and the one at a time is letting it roll each.
Okay. That needs to be a chest. I'll pause for ads in a minute. Let me just put this chest there. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I now have moss. Why do I have moss? Oh, saplings. What was you saying about the
Little Kitten Luna Zero says, still here sweet, just got into PJs, haha.
No worries, Luna. You might be stuck in an ad, but at least you're comfortable with PJs. And to be honest, I didn't realize that was the time. I probably got maybe another half hour in me. But yeah, I'm glad that you're getting cozy and comfortable. That was supposed to be thumbs up like this. It doesn't I'm not even moving my hands, but my tracking is being a bit silly. Whatever, it's fine. I forgot to mention. I did not expect the cat boy to be up here. It knows the commandos what I must be. Okay.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, that movement is Sassur.
I need to get better tracking. I wasn't moving anything physically. It just wanted to, like... I don't know. It wanted to do something. Okay. Because I had the game paused. Okay. Yeah, movement is sus. Fine. So what was you saying? That... I think the roll for loot after 7 is doing all 64 at the same time, and one at a time is landing a roll each. So it's right. So it's not taking the count as each roll. It's that slot has that. I don't care how much that slot has. It's only rolling once per slot rather than.
J-Track says at Little Kitten Luna 0 matching with your husband now. XD LMAO.
25. Okay. So wait, why do I have this? Save. Right. Yeah, 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. So there's no way to increase that apart from 0.5. But this is probably this is why I did Fortune 4 on that. All right. Let's see. Let's turn you off. And then swap you around. Let's do...
Mocking Mankind 1 says, I'm just guessing, but the variation of loot seems to show that it's doing per slot, yeah.
Right. So, there's... Right. So if that's the case then, I shouldn't stick all these in here. I should be doing... not that. Set to 1. Take the dirt out. No. I won't take the dirt out. So if that's the case then, I just do this. So that's putting 1 in. There, right. I didn't realize that was the case. That shouldn't be doing that. If there's a stack of 64 or whatever the count is, it should be rolling the amount of times depending on the number. But if that is the case, then I don't need the regulator upgrade. I'm gonna take those out because that doesn't have 64, but yeah. One of these did, yeah, like that one. Set that back to 1. And that has a stack upgrade, which is not helping me. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do some testing then. And if that's the case, I will remove my regulator and stack upgrades. They're going to be slower, but you're going to have more chances on the roll. But I'm also trying to get rid of this randomness of the loot and replacing everything with essences. Which I know not everything can be replaced with the essence, but it's pretty good. Crafting, okay.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, you need a backpack just for the feeding upgrade all.
No, I'm gonna use... I think the pylon does it. This one? Sweat glows a single one player per time you this one applies potion effects from activated potion filter at any distance.
J-Track says, mystical agriculture and bees are good for resources.
Yeah, I'm not going to bees yet. It's later. Ah, there you go. Got some saplings.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says at JTrax, haha, no.
Wait, wasn't there a way for the regulator upgrade of 1 forces 1 all the time? I don't know. Maybe. Give me dirt. That's gonna auto make dirt, and then give me the stuff. All right. Yeah, I'll look into bees later, but it's like, God, there's not even a thing for bees here, is there? Oh, yes, it is protected bees. Not today. Not tonight. Okay, so I got kiwi right and pause. All I need now is afterward saplings. And then from that, okay. If I just pick one of these up, so I've got the thing, I can go in there. Okay. I don't want to do the deep dark. I don't want to fight anything, but I will do conjure up an island village. Place a source jar near a ritual brazier and use the source tablet.
JTrax says, LOL.
Do I have this? What do I need? Oh, wood. Ah, that's the only way to get it. Cascading archwood log. No, I grow it. Okay, so I need the blue. Tree. So Botania and coral and that's in the market. Okay. Go into this and go tree fertilizer. 64. That should insta grow the tree. Up. There it is. Okay. So do I have an axe? Durability. Yes, I have an axe. It's not called an axe. It's called something else. It's called bone splitter. Okay. So that's consumed on use, right? What do I need? Place a source jar near a ritual brazier.
JTrax says, warning.
Yeah. What is the one in J2?
JTrax says, it will replace blocks, so build away from your base.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna, like... I was gonna... Any direction. I need to build the other two things first. Source jar. What do I need? Arcane pedestal? So I've never done anything with ours, so this is completely new territory for me. Archwood slab, archwood plants.
Little Kitten Luna Zero says, I may be addicted to the Pokemon one, haha.
That's fine. Okay. Okay, so there's a sauce jar done. Ritual brazier. Yeah, I plan to move that thing away anyway of its own island.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, sip sip.
I don't know what sip refers to. Can be the... Okay. Soul stone. What the hell is a soul stone? How the... What? How do I get that? Gilded soul stone bricks. So I got that. What's gem? I've done replacing lapis or amethyst in an imbuement. What the hell's an imbuement chamber? So replacing lapis or amethyst. Oh, 3 resources. Okay. Wait, does this need source to run?
J-Track says, no.
Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
J-Track says, speeds up with sours though.
With sauce. Oh, okay. Wait, how do you make sauce? Is sauce actually a fluid that can be stored? According to that, yes. Okay. Wait, mega cells. Is that specific to AE,
J-Track
or can that
says,
be used in the
check
other
the
one?
R's quest line.
Oh, no, that's... Whatever. R's quest line. R's. Ah! Okay, it's a power system for machines called Source. To start collecting some source, we need a source jar. Source can also be moved with buckets or by breaking up and picking up source jars. Okay. Ergonomic source link using the growth of plants. Source from nearby food. Storing potions for tank source link. Well, generate source by consuming burnable items. Artwork logs will generate bonus source. As it burns items, it will convert nearby stone into lava. Oh, alright. That might be dangerous because I got stone. Powerful potions. Produces. Oh, okay, that just puts potions in you. Potion jar stores up to 100 potions. You can remove them by using an empty bottle or a potion flask in the jar. Workers will use these jars during potion auto crafting. Okay, if you say so.
J-Track says, it does it in a 3x3 or 5x5.
Alright. Ergonomic source link. Placing this near growing plants or saplings will provide source. Artwork trees provide the more source. Would this interact with the pylon? The fact it's growing the
J-Track says, agronomic is good with your farm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need source gems.
J-Track says, even IIF you twerk.
Even if you twerk, oh, that's useful. Booming chamber. Oh, because of that. Okay, booming chamber. One in booming chamber, thank you. Then I need source. So I need. Oh, I already built one. Okay. Lapis. Nope. Okay. Right, so that needs to... Oh, that's... Yep. Pleb. Because it's picking about. So why did that work? Well, I'm being stupid, isn't I? Because you were using functional storage drawers with pullers. Because they were locked. That's why. That's why. Color upgrade. There you go. So that's one source gem. That should do that. There you go. Then I need to do functional storage. Where's the single config tool? What? Oh, look how neat and tidy that is. It's all in like one space. I could move it there. To be fair. Wait, don't I already have lapis here? I feel like I do. Lapis. It's its own item at 56k, so it's one of the brown ones.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, left corner bottom outside edge.
It's empty. How was that empty? I got 54,000 in there. Unless I put another one in there.
JTrack says, you can put upgrades in your controller to expand the range.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. Where's that coming from then? Oh, I know why. It's here. 54k, it's right here. Okay. I know that's an axe. I don't know why 54,000. Yeah, so there's none in there. It's actually in here. So let's pick something. Functional drawer. Okay. So I have a very silly thought here. Oh, that needs to be on top. There's... Yeah, that can be there. And then here. And then when I go into here, I need to change this to never eat. Start looking at that. I don't know. One pillar upgrade, thank you very much. So I will, because I'm being lazy. Down, up, north. Oh, north is that. So it's pulling the items from this box.
JTrack says, ITDB north, I think.
Yeah, it is, because I just looked at the map. That's fine. That's north, and then I need a posture upgrade. Pop up. So I set this to south, so it just goes through this and goes south. It works. It's slow, but it works. Alright, so that's gonna just run and make me source gems. I have a trader. I have the trader thing. Cool. Nice. Let's have a look. Was I looking at the recipe thingy, the source? Well, hang on. Why was I going down that route? Was I looking at the economic source link? Yeah, I was. Economic source link. I need wheat. What? I ain't got wheat. Okay. So where's this go? This goes next to my stuff, does it? If I shove it... I don't know. Does it have to be on the same level, or does it like pick it up within a range?
JTrack says,
okay.
radius.
Alright. So like... Sure. So that is apparently collecting... Oh, right, I see. I got 2 diamond holes. What's that making? Flaxseed seeds.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, now jar.
Get in the jar. Sauce, the sauce jar.
JTrack says, on top of a sauce jar.
Hang on. So the sauce link needs to be on top of the sauce jar, which I've built.
JTrack says, yes.
Okay.
JTrack says, asterisk OUI asterisk.
Sauce jar.
JTrack says, dang.
I think you need to do the full thing, which is...
Kebab 6. Astérisque, oui, oui, astérisque.
It might just be wee.
JTrack says, one machine.
Kebab 6. Oui, oui.
What do you mean put inventory? Yeah, okay. They look all the same. Wait, what happened to it? Ergonomic source link. So that pulls... Wait, the radius is small. It's only picking up from there. Oh, it's small because I haven't got enough hose. That would be why. There you go. There it is. That would help.
Mocking Mankind 1 says, source go bar.
Yeah, it absolutely. Jesus. Okay, that's full. Apparently I need more hose. That can go also in here. 91%. Okay, so that's now full. What do I do with that? Wait, does this count as a fluid? Like, can I put it in a fluid or functional storage? Or does it only
Mocking
work
Mankind
with
1
ME?
says, yes. Mocking Mankind 1 says, not sure about the draw though.
Okay. Have a look. So that's gonna pull from the. It's gonna pull from the north, but it probably needs to be like set first. Bucket. Give me a bucket. So I can get a sauce bucket, can I? No. How do I transfer the sauce?
JTrack says, to transfer, look at quests relay.
Under ours.
JTrack says, in ours for relay.
Basic relay. That's draconic. That's not coming up. Trailblazer, Champion Wand, summoning. Source can also be moved with buckets or by breaking and picking up source jars.
JTrack says, OMG, they don't have it. Get the book.
It says it can be moved to a bucket. Unless it needs to be like a source bucket or something.
JTrack says, more work than it's worth, but yes, possible.
Ah, not capable. Okay. Wait, how do I get the book? Let's have a look. Like, oh, like that. I'll be down in a little bit. Let's do a stretch. Oh. Okay. Let's do a stretch. Let's have a break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Oh, I went past the fridge. I had to have something to eat. Anyway, I am going to either do this last thing, and basically once I get to Village Island, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Because I've been at this for a couple of hours, and it's almost 1 o'clock here. So yeah, let me get to Village Island, and then do it. Let's just get to it. Okay. What's Giles? Wait, what was I doing? I was trying to make that pull, wasn't I? I don't think it is doing it. It says a bucket. Can started resources and decoration, glyphs, source. Economic. Source relay. You're able to transport the source between source jars and other source relays. To pull source from jars, use the domination wand on the jar, and then on the relay to send them between relays or from relay to jar, and use the wand. Yeah, but that's only putting it between jars of stuff. Yeah, between its own mod. It's not allowing me to like source it. Source it. Allowing me to. Okay. Source from crops. Within 15 blocks, one source is generated for magical plants such as maize blooms, sauce berries, bushes. Source will be output from the source link to nearby jars within 5 blocks. Note, bone meal and crops will not grant source. So, do I need the no, that's the jar. Source may be moved using a source relay or by breaking and moving it. Use source jar. Simply place the jar near your desired device jar. Yeah, fine. Let's not bother. Let's not bother. Trying to like bottle that in. Why am I in this? Why am I doing this way? Oh, the village. Source jar. Place a source jar near a ritual brazier and use the tablet on it. Oh, I need that to. I've almost done it then. The music stopped. God, how long have I played? Like 5 hours of music today? Jesus. Let's go. Let's go into there, into here, and into the into that. So I need something called a ritual brazier. Do I have you? Ritual. Oh no, because I'm waiting for the source gem. But I'm also waiting for the pedestal. Source stone. Oh, that's cheap. Okay, let's grab me one of those. And then I need a pedestal, which I need some source stone, which is being generated over here. 13. Because I had it paused. There you go. Now, what do I need? Then the brazier requires a pedestal, and then I should be able to just make this now. Okay. Place a source jar near a ritual brazier, then use the tablet on it. Then right click on the brazier with your hand. Now do this around 20 blocks away from your other structures. Wait, how do I But, yeah, 20 blocks, like over here somewhere. Do I just like draw a line directly over here? Because I don't think I got the angel block yet, have I? Oh, that's cheap. That's stupidly cheap. So, I don't know, let's stick it in this chunk somewhere. Oh, what? I went through the angel block? Dude. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, so it's just literally something that you have and hold and... Okay. Right, so if I take... If I put the ritual brazier on here, wherever it is, and then put source with it, will it build the island for me, or do I need to put the platform down? It builds, okay. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That's 32 away. And then, okay. So if I do... No transmitter range. Brazier? Ritual brazier. So apparently I can break this, and the source will stay there. Oh, it is. It's full. Okay. So one there, and then the source jar on top. And then this. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, the angel block is lost. That's fine. I can just build another. So what's it? Wait, is that working? Wait, awaiting activation. How is it awaiting? I thought I'd just done it. Do I need to click it again? Yeah, I need to click it again. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Let's sit over here. Yeah, that's a bit different. I like that. Jesus. It's like Forge Matica, just like without seeing the person going around. Oh god, it's the Rizzler. Amethyst Shard, Emerald, Shady Wizard. Okay, so I can keep trading with him because he hasn't like done anything yet. Question. You are... What are you? You're Fletcher? Okay, you have a bunch of houses. Thanks. Oh, wait, how do I capture these? It's just like... It's just that. Where's the trader? Not trader, it's breeder, and I'm too far away from the village. Oh, the fleshing table has a thing now. Okay, that's cool. What's this? Arcane core. What the hell is that? Don't know. Not gonna mess with that. Not gonna mess with it. Wait, these both? Oh, these both open. That's cool. So, what do you mean why it's not working here? Is breeder. I don't know. Red wolf. And now I need a bed. Cool. I can chuck that there. Now I need a breeder. There you go. Easy villagers. Wait, output. What? Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, and then I don't know, a hopper. Let's look. How many food items do I have? I have a bit. Yeah, I have quite a few here. Blueberries, potato, carrots, coarse fruit, apple. I don't know. Let's chuck these in. See if you... Can you eat these? Or are you not... Not enough sustenance. Okay. Fine, let's give you carrots instead. So they're gonna put carrots in the baby villagers will be exported, and then there you go. Nice. I need a okay. So how do I make you grow? Incubated, an incubator. Okay, incubator. Move items. Yeah. And do this thing, grab you. So you will grow into a big villager, and then I can start converting him with villagers. So these are the villagers. Do you give me... That's the converter, which I don't care about. That's the incubator. How do I make it so that they have like their converter? No, that's the zombie villager converter. Farmer. Trader. Anyway, what was the last thing I was looking at? The deep dark. Place a saucer on the original brazier and use the tablet on it, and then click on the brazier with your hands. I might as well do that whilst I'm here, and then that would be those two tasks done. What do I need for this? So I got the amethyst. I haven't got the vexin. Oh, the vexin log. Okay. 1. Fine. Fertilizer, but Still in my inventory. Massive tree. Cool. And then one of these. Unique deep slate. What do you do? Oh, I only have more space. Okay, that's fine. Alright. That's in there now. I need another sauce jar. That's right, isn't it? So I don't need that in there. That's a butter and that's a alloy smelter fluid drawer. That can. I need to sort all this out because it's like all extra stuff which I don't really can't really access because it's not part of the system. So yeah, I'll do that later. Quest, what did I get? Conjure. Echo shard. Okay, that's fine. Then I need a sauce jar. Sauce jar. Couple of slabs. Push that there, push that there. Done. Now do a sauce jar. Sauce jar. And if I put this down, like so, that's not full because the stuff is used. That's quite cool. That's quite a nice village, that is. Is this picking up sauce or not? No, that one's not. Alright. That's almost full. That fills quite quickly, actually. So I got a bunch of rubber, got a bunch of squid, so I don't really need to touch those again. 65. I need. Oh wait. Why don't I just? Because I'm accessing external storage. That's why it's yeah, but it's not auto making them, which is fine. Boo. Jargo boo. So another angel block. Where am I going to put you though? Over the other side? Make it symmetrical? Maybe. Yeah, let's shove him over here. Let's make myself an angel block. So that's going to be... Ooh. 1, 2, 3. And I need... Yeah, well, deep slate can work for that. Then I need... Ah, right. It's going to be the sauce jar, and then it's going to be something else, isn't it? 1, 2. Wait, is that enough space? If I built something here, it'd be 16. That's actually too far away. Doesn't matter. I'm only building that temporarily. Oh, do I need a... Which rubber is it? Is that what I made? There's a ritual brazier and a sauce jar. Okay. Ritual brazier, which I need arcane. And then I need sauce jar and block, which I have. Then I need the brazier, which is here. Alright. Oh, that was quick. And then I don't have any food. For some reason it's out of range. Why is it out of range? Alright. Right, so this is Deep Dark. And right, this will raise a warden and I'll be able to kill it and to do certain things. But that's not going to be today. Yeah, that's not going to be today. Quest? More experience. Marine Fisher. Oh, I was looking at that to do the plastic, wasn't I? Which I can do the plastic because I got rubber. But then Simple Machine Frame already has the rubber, which is fine. But he needs latex, so I need to set up latex. And then all of these things will be done because I got these already. What's an angel ring? Let you fly as if you were in creative mode. How do I make that? Ah, that's easy. I need 2 nether stars to do it though. Diamond. I need an elytra, which I haven't got. You can't make an elytra. Okay. Oh. Okay, time to stretch, time to think about ending. But I'll talk about that after the break. Almost about 20 seconds. I will put the hydrate command. Sip sip. I didn't even notice that. Complete. Okay. That should be over for everybody. And wait, where's that black line there? It's just the rendering on the slabs. Okay, that's fine. I ain't gonna call it a night, to be honest, because how long have I been doing this? Like almost 6 hours? 5.5, yeah. And getting late. And I got work in the morning, so yeah, that's a thing. But who would have thought actually like following the quest book would get progress? So I've done well. I did the getting started anyway. All this was done without looking at it. And then just getting the little bits, such as the gate pearl, the end cake, basic energy cube, which I kind of skipped past, and then the energy, the mechanism, the thermal generators, that was all done. The refined storage thing, yeah, that was done fine. All the sieving things were done. I still haven't got a smithing template, but I have to go through occultism to do that, and I just did not have the mind for that. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this. Maybe next week. Oh, maybe Monday, because I actually finished the Command and Conquer games that I was doing, and that kind of stressed me out. So I'm just gonna like be calm and probably do this on Monday. Because if I keep following the book, getting started 2 would be done quite quickly. So the moving fisher is quite easy to do. I just need the latex. The nether star's already done. The seeds are done. Time in the bottle. Then I need to do the laser base. The basic time tells you what we need to get the ATM star. Okay. I got the Infinity Wand, and I haven't got the Angel. I don't have the Angel Ring, but that can be easily made. So I don't have to use the jetpack then. I can just use an Angel Ring. So that all be done. And then the star. I have a few things here for the star. So I think I've done focus of summoning, speed, no. Forcecraft. Some of this I think I have. Power. I got the battery. I think. Yeah, that's good. That's gonna be the next thing. But just out of interest, if I looked at the, I know that the Nexium emitter, maybe. Oh, wait, not the dimensional seed. What's the one that gives me the to make your star? You need a warden sacrifice. To get that, you need a warden to get skull shriekers from 7 endstone and use skull core on them to summon the warden. The warden charm makes you so you can't see or smell you. Okay, that could be useful. This spell warden who's going to be replaced by. Okay. Yeah, that's easy too. There's one of these items. I can't remember which one it is. Where the. No, that's the seed. That's not what I want. There's something with like a bunch of compressed. Oh, there you go. The pulsating black hole. So these have a bunch of compressed blocks, which is like 60,000 blocks of each of these. With a, I want a bit more than that. This could be quite easy to get, especially if I use the storage, sophisticated storage, and just like compress them. But yeah, I think next time, finish getting started too, and then I don't really need to go through all of these unless I'm stuck. So creative, yeah. All right, anyway, that is going to be it for me because I'm very tired. I'm mumbling. I'm losing the plot a little bit, and hopefully I will finish this. And anything else that I've not completed on stream, I will be going back to. So there'll be a lot of the older games that I will be doing. I probably completely redo them, especially the older, the older ones from many years ago. Like Dungeon Keeper 2 was a game that I never finished. I did like the first 9 missions, I think it was, but yeah, I might just completely redo that. But yeah, but anyone who's left, thank you for staying. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. You know, Mankind, JT, your knowledge has been vastly appreciated. You know, great to see Luna in chat, which is good fun. Well, I'm gonna change. It likes the cat because I can't change the OC. It likes it for some reason. Anyway, yeah, thank you to the people who have followed earlier. I got something like 71, so I'm over the number, so that should update like 180. But yeah, number go up makes me happy. If anyone has any suggestions for raid target, because I'll see if I can raid out. Okay, wait, targets. Okay, welcome to the swallow bowl. Okay. Of course, yeah. I'm in the Minecraft category. Everything's gonna come up on Minecraft, isn't it? That makes absolutely sense. Let's have a look. You know what? I don't think I am going to raid because I just don't have. Yeah, unless there's somebody who I really want to, but I don't think so. Catch. What cat playing Labyrinth? Oh, Labyrinth is yeah, doing it with Echo and Godric. Yeah, okay. Who's this? The bigger cozy cool. You know what? No. Let's not today. It was a bit later than what I would normally do, so yeah, I'm just going to say I'm just going to end and let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. So yeah, going back to ATM9 after like 7 months away, learning quite a lot between ATM10 and Skyblock. Kids, follow the quest book. It may seem counterproductive, but you feel like you're making progress, even if it's taking a while. So yeah, I should have listened to you lot before. But anyway, I'm going to go. Everybody take care. And wherever you are, good night, good day, and look after yourself. Bye.